way that delivered and and the children of Israel, fighting against the heathen, I know we can do it again. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they do it to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they do it to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. So let's just have me. Oh Lord God. So let's just have me. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Though they seek for my soul, trying to gain control. While the pillow broken, I know Jack is in control. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they do it to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they do it to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. allow time to take its toll. While the billows roll, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So, good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. To the tip of the way, boy, to the tip of the way, oh Lord, yeah, yeah. Though they come in the multitude, trying to rob and abuse. Yes, we touch by my side. Yes, this battle I know I won't lose. This way we're talking about and and the children of Israel, fighting against the leaders. I know we can do it again. So, good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. To the tip of the way, oh Lord God, to the tip of the way, oh Lord, yeah, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Though they seek for my soul, trying to gain control. While the billows roll, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So, good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God, look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. To the tip of the way, to the tip of the way. Oh Lord, oh Lord, this is where Jah delivers and yeah. To the tip of the way, good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. See, though they seek for my soul, and I allow time to take its toll. While the billows roll, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So, good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God, look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God, come along and take control. To the tip of the way, boy, to the tip of the way, oh Lord, yeah, yeah. Though they come in the multitude, trying to rob and abuse. Yes, we touch by my side. Yes, this battle I know I won't lose. This way we got delivered and and the children of Israel, fighting against the leaders. I know we can do it again. So,
yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all my brothers and sisters, wherever you are from. Right about now, this life is for you. Welcome to all my brothers and sisters. Welcome to all of you. This is the live that you need to be on right about now, so make sure and share this live to whoever you would like to share this live to, because this is the live that you need to be on right about now. I'd like to say shout out to all my brothers and sisters from wherever country you are from. So this is the live to be on. So while I'm playing the music, I would like you all to share this live. So please share this live as far as possible. Yeah, we are live, we are live, we are live, we are live. Haven't been live for quite a few days. Alright guys, so I am live again to teach you all about the 10.1 earthquake, to teach you all about the earthquakes for California, etc. and etc. So this is the live to be on right about now. Invite whoever you would like to invite to this live. So let's go.
What they doing to your world? Come along and take control.
So yeah, those who are in India, I know you all are preparing right about now for Mama is about to mash up India. Yeah, so this is the life to be on, people. Remember about Yahoo is about to walk to the Caribbean islands. So this is the life to be on right about now.
By my side, this battle I know I will lose.
Hey, shout out to your brother Frank and brother Kareem on the inside.
Fighting against the leaders, I know we can do it again. So, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Come along and take control. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Come along and take control. So let's just talk away. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. So they seek for my soul, trying to gain control. While the pillow grows, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to my soul.
Yeah, also tropical wave. It's about to affect the island of Trinidad and Tobago. Also California too as well. The final saturation.
Come along and take control.
So right about now we are on I think phase 13. Yeah, we are on phase 13 right about now. Yes, so there's our prayer for this morning. Yeah. Soon we are about to leave. Soon we are about to be caught up. Yes, so by now a lot of you all may be having dreams and visions and well. Hey, I'm not afraid. Yeah. Yeah, though they seek providing for us in this evil hour.
Look what they're doing to my soul.
Yeah, look what they're doing, Elohim. They
control. Look what they're doing to.
oh, be speedily in your judgment upon this wicked world.
Come along and take control.
I'm not afraid of the Vatican.
Oh Lord,
Yeah.
though they come in the multitude,
Yeah, do they come?
abandon you. Yes, we started by my side. Yes, this battle I know I won't lose.
Yeah.
You say we got delivered and love, and the children of Israel, fighting against the leaders. I know we can do it again.
So what we say?
Look,
Yeah.
look what they doing to my soul.
Be speedily in your judgment and your wrath and indignation upon the earth. So that's our prayer for this morning, this evening, night.
Come along and take control.
Hey, shout out to your sister, Asa.
Oh Lord God, oh Lord, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid of Opa. Neither am I afraid of they seek for my soul, trying to gain control.
Yeah, that is
While the feel of gold, yeah, I know Jack is in control.
yeah, it's in control. Hey,
What they doing to my soul?
look what they're doing, Elohim.
Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take
Be quick in your judgment, Elohim. Yeah, so right about now, brothers and sisters, we are live. Invite whoever you can invite, because this is the live to be on right about now. So this is our anthem for today. Hear our prayer, O Elohim, and hearken your ear to our words.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. I'm not afraid of the Vatican.
Yeah!
I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Opa.
I'm not afraid.
Though they seek for my soul, and I love time to take it slow.
Yeah!
While the billows roll, yeah, I know Jack is in control. So, good God, good God, good God.
Yeah!
Into my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the top way. Boy, boy, to the top way. Oh Lord, yeah, yeah. Though they come in the multitude, trying to abandon you. Yes, we started by my side. Yes, this battle I know I won't lose. This way we got delivered and love, and the children of Israel, fighting against the evil. So we can do it again. So,
Yeah, there's a life to be on, brethren and sisters.
look what they doing to my soul.
Yeah, look what they're doing, Elohim.
Oh God, oh God.
With this fake COVID-19.
Take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the top way. Boy, Lord God. To the top way. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Opa.
So divine protection.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they do.
Upon all my brothers and sisters.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control.
Divine provision. Divine healing. Upon all my brothers and sisters out there. True brothers and sisters, eh? True brothers and sisters. So what we say? Yeah, but that's really sing this song over and over. So that you all could receive it in your spirit.
Look what they do to you.
Hey, good morning to you, Chile Mohan. We are live.
I'm not afraid of the Vatican.
I'm not afraid of
I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Though they seek for my soul, and I love that.
Though they seek for our soul, they will not find us when that time comes.
I know Jah is in control. So, good that. Look what they doing to my soul.
Look what they do with Elohim. We're looking for people to vaccinate. They're looking for test subjects.
Look what.
Oh, Elohim divinely protect us here on earth.
Come along and take control. To the tip that way. To the tip that way. Alright.
Yeah, the hours come.
Though they come in the multitude.
Kaboom!
To have under you. Yes, we got by my side. Yes, this battle I know I won't lose. This way we got delivered and and the children of Israel fighting against the leaders. I know we can do it again. So,
Yeah.
look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come on,
So what we say?
control. Good God. Look what they doing to your world.
Oh God, oh God. Yeah.
Oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of the way. Oh Lord God. To the tip of the way. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan.
Oh yes, also you all could expect today we're going to have Commander Joshua. Today we're going to be doing a live show for you all today. That's if we have enough time, if Abba will will allow us to to do that. But we're gonna have Commander Joshua in a timing. We're gonna have Commander Joshua. We're gonna be doing a live drawing for you all and show you all exactly where the earthquakes gonna happen for Mexico, where the tsunami is gonna happen for Cuba. We're gonna show you where the earthquakes gonna happen for New York City and all the other places right now that have been New York, Brooklyn, Chicago. All those places will begin to have earthquakes. Maybe in the next 4 to 7 days, these places will have earthquakes, and these are what we are actually working on. Camellia, morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everybody. Wherever you are right about now. This is the live to be on, folks. Tag and invite whoever you can invite to the live.
Come along and take control. Look what they doing to your world. Come along and take control.
Hey, shalom to your faith, yeah. Your blessing and strength. To all my brothers and sisters out there. Hey, they can't stop us. Let's invite some people now.
I know Jah is in control. So, good God. Look what they so. Oh God. Come along.
Hey, what's up to you, Akim?
Good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God.
Brother Jeremiah.
Come along and take on.
Sister Lauren. afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the pastors. I'm not afraid of the government.
By my side, this battle I know
I'm not afraid. Elohim is our divine protection.
And the children of it.
And Elohim will divinely protect all of us. So as long as we are here,
So
as long as we are here, we will be divinely protected and provided for once we continue to trust in the triune eternal family and their will.
Look what they do to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of the way. Boy, Lord God. To the tip of the way. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Though they seek for my soul, trying to gain control. While the pillow broken, I know Jah is in control. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of me. Oh Lord, oh Lord. This is where to deliver and yeah.
Yeah, we are not afraid. Elohim will divinely protect us.
And I love time to take it slow. While the people,
Yeah.
I know Jah is in control. So, good God,
What's up to you, praise Yah?
into my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along,
Yeah.
soul. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they do to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the
Yeah.
boy.
I'm not afraid of the Vatican.
Oh Lord, yeah. Though they come in the multitude, trying to rob and abuse. Yes, we started by my side. This battle I know I won't lose. This way we got delivered and yeah. And the children of Israel, fighting against the leaders. I know we can do it again. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of me. Boy, Lord God. To the tip of me. Oh Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Though they seek for my soul
Yeah, though they seek.
to gain control. While the pillow broken, I know Jah is in control.
Me no ball right about now. I dancing right now, you know. Because the joy of Elohim is our strength.
My soul,
Especially in this evil hour.
come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they do to you.
Is in control.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of me.
am not afraid. We are not afraid. You also to be aware of the second wave. Yeah, the second wave. It's coming. In the Caribbean islands. And Abba Yahuwah has been holding it back. So remember to watch the posts that I posted out recently about the different categories of waves. You have the second wave, the third wave, the fourth wave, the fifth wave, the sixth wave, the seventh wave, which is the final wave. But the first wave was the agenda COVID-19, and to begin the extermination of certain human beings.
And the children of Israel fighting against the heathen. I know we can do it again. So goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of the way. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Oh, they see for my soul, trying to gain control. While the pillow grows, yeah, I know Jack is in control. So, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the way. To the way. Oh God, oh God. This is where to deliver Daniel. And So good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. To the tip of the way. Boy, not bad. To the tip of the way. Oh Lord, yeah, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. So they seek for my soul, trying to gain control. While the pillow grown, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control.
I'll talk about all the tsunamis will be happening for Bali. Generate 1, generate 2, generate 3. So it will generate from Christmas Island, then generate in Java, then generate over Kalimantan, then generate in the Philippines, then it will generate in the Philippine scene for Taiwan, and then and so on and so on and so on. Note. So with this is California, here we are in now. I am going to be showing you all today how the tsunamis will be generated, right? So what I'm going to do is just move the screen here, as the screen is not really important as of right now, and we just had an earthquake happen there in Southern California. And the reason the earthquakes happen in earthquakes happen in northern, southern Ridgecrest, southern, northern Ridgecrest, southern, northern Ridgecrest, southern, northern Ridgecrest. So to date, there have been 12,000. Yeah. To date, noting today, right? Noting today, there have been 12,000. Yeah. There have been 12,000 earthquakes, right? That happened in California only. 12,000 earthquakes. So we had 12,000 earthquakes happen in California. Northern, not Main County Northern, we're counting in just Ridgecrest and Southern, Ridgecrest and Southern, Ridgecrest and Southern, Ridgecrest and Southern. So before we go into this drawing, right, we're going to talk about Ridgecrest, right? We're going to talk about Ridgecrest. So again, there was 12,000 earthquakes happened in California alone since the mega earthquake happened, since the 8.1 earthquake happened in California, right? Since that earthquake happened, there have been earthquakes happening in California every day, every single day. It adds up now to 12,000 earthquakes, right? 12,000 earthquakes now happen in California. And of course, the USGS will never come out and tell the public, hey, you know, 12,000 earthquakes happen. No, they will never do that. We see in Las Vegas here. I'm just gonna see if I can just click it to see if it might come up here. Let's see. Las Vegas, right? Yeah. So as we can see, Las Vegas here. Let me see if I can click it, boy. I'll click it. Let's see what happens. Oh wow! I click it. What do I do? How do I go back and change these things? So this is Las Vegas, right? I did this zoom in to just show you all something, just to explain something, right? So this is Las Vegas here. I'm just gonna zoom out from here. So this is Las Vegas here. Las Vegas had a swarm of flies and all them things happening there. It's a plague. Note along Las Vegas, if you look, this is Las Vegas, right? Las Vegas, and close to Las Vegas will be the ocean, right? So I'm going to be explaining to the public all this today. I'm going to be explaining to you all how all these beautiful tsunamis will be happening, and yeah, we're going to be explaining that today, right? Today we're going to be explaining that. Alright, so I kind of like shift out of it a little bit because I zoom in to show you all Las Vegas. Click it and it was like a nightmare. It was like a nightmare clicking it there. So let me see if I can just get back online there. Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll get back there. We'll get back there soon. We're gonna get back soon of where we was before, right? Yes, of course I'm using Google Earth. So if you're using Google Earth, obviously you will be a lot of things will be happening because I'm using Google Earth. Oh my gosh, because I'm using Google Earth, it kind of, I don't know what to do here, boy. Clicking Las Vegas was a nightmare. Oh my god, it was a nightmare clicking Las Vegas. Anyhow, alright, so we'll get back there. Don't worry, we'll get back there. But I just want to teach you all where all the tsunamis will be happening. Alright, so as usual, I have to scroll back. As you see, Death Valley National Park. Those are the places that felt the earthquake. But note to everybody, the earthquake that happened in Red Crest was the beginning of the switch of the San Andreas fault line. Abba and them, they switched the they did a switch, and right behind here will be the coast of Oregon. Remember I told you all that there will be a 10.1 earthquake to happen up the coast of California, 10.1 earthquake to happen in Washington DC, 10.1 earthquake to happen Oregon, 10.1 earthquake to happen, so and so, right? So where USGS claim that the San Andreas, or the so-called San Andreas fault line really is, it's certainly not where it's not really the ideal place. Where's this boy? Okay, Las Vegas, right? So where they claim that, well, I did this to show you all that Las Vegas still, Las Vegas not far from San Francisco and not far from San Jose, California and Nevada, right? These places will be destroyed by the tsunami, all right? So for me to do this drawing, I have to I think maybe go out some more so that you all will see Fresno. You see Fresno and Bakersfield. What I'm going to do today, guys, I'm going to do an active, beautiful drawing for everybody. I'm just going to start the drawing now. So stay tuned. Right, stay tuned. I'm going to explain everything that I'm going to be teaching you all today. Right, I'm just going to start the drawing from here, although the drawing will go forward. But since I see more places here, it will only be, understandable that it will be easy. As Bakersfield had earthquakes, Fresno had no earthquakes, right? Sacramento had no earthquakes. San Francisco had no earthquake yet. Well, Reno had no earthquake, and this place called Oregon, right? So how far Oregon is from here, boy? Let me see. Oregon is right there, right? So I'm gonna do a beautiful drawing. If it was nice to actually get everything in, but it's not nice. It's not easy to get the whole drawing in one splash. So I'm gonna start the drawing now. All right, but before I start the drawing, I want everybody to just feast your eyes on the places. Just feast your eyes on the places. All right, okay, collapse that. Feast your eyes on the places, and just let me know what you understand before we start the drawing, because this is never done before. I talk about California plenty times, but I didn't really do an in-depth drawing of California before. I talk about California, and all what I talk about has come to pass, but to do a drawing on California, I never done that before. But I just do what I talk about in the past, so people will have an understanding. So I want you all to just look at the splash screen that you're seeing there as we're going to begin our drawing in just 2 minutes.
This I seek, to dwell in the house of Yahuwah all the days of my life, to see the pleasantness of Yahuwah, and to inquire in his call. For in the day of evil he hides me in his booth, in the covering of his tent he hides me, on a rock he raises me up. To my heart you have said, seek my face. Your face, Yahuwah, I seek. Do not hide your face from me. Do not turn your servant away in displeasure. You have been my help. Do not leave me nor forsake me, O Elohim of my deliverance. Wait on Yahuwah, be strong, and let him strengthen your heart. Wait, I say, on Yahuwah.
Has been detected. Location, Western Indian Antarctic Ridge, 8 minutes ago, 10:28 a.m. Class, moderate, magnitude, 5.7, depth, 10 kilometers.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters again. Those that are still hanging around on the live, I hope you're just not on the live to just steal information, as I am the only one that teaches the righteous truth of the creators on the earth, the only one that could tell you where the tsunamis will be happening, the only one could tell you where earthquakes will be happening, the only one that predicted all the events around the earth before it ever happened since 2007. All right, Archangel Samuel. I know some people might say that earthquakes happening long before we were born. Yes, that's true. But there were no plans set up to really destroy the world, right? Then, that was then, before we came in the flesh. There was no plans set up yet. But there's a plan set up now by Yahuwah, my Lord Yahushua, to bring the earth to a complete end. Yes, after this one, we're going to get right into the drawing. Stay tuned. So what we say? Yeah, give us strength. As you can see, a 5.7 magnitude earthquake happened in the western Indian Arctic ridge. Before it was at an Antarctic ridge, now it's Atlantic ridge. All right, so the mega tsunami, tsunami going to happen in the Pacific Ocean opposite California and Oregon too. We're going to be talking about that in a second. Stay tuned to this live. Invite any other people, anybody else that you can invite. Let's go completely viral.
Give us the vision
all those that are on the live right about now, it's been a blessed live thus far. We have had multiple mega quakes or major earthquakes going on as we right now, Abbadiel is right now busy trying to get everything ready and ready for later. All right. Again, Abbadiel is busy getting things ready for later. Later could mean tomorrow, later could mean next week. All right. So when I use the term later, I mean later. All right. That means you can expect it anytime. Right. So I no longer will be saying in a few days. You might hear me say in a few days for certain events, but then you might hear me saying specifically. You might specifically hear me talking about I can't remember the word now. Let's see if I remember the word. You have mega and major earthquakes going on in between. All right. So Abbadiel trying to get everything ready for later. All right. Later will be greater. All right. As Abbadiel trying to get everything up and running. Right now, I just want to move this for a while, and boom, we go back to the other drawing. But in this drawing that I'm going to do here, well, it actually include Oregon. So Oregon end up coming in the drawing, which is beautiful, beautifully nice. We have Oregon to draw. We have the whole coast to draw. So I will be drawing, and while I drawing, I'll explaining. But first, I will build the tectonic plates out like what I did in Indonesia, and then I will show you where the earthquakes happening in Red Crest and the purpose of the earthquakes happening there. Right. So what I want you all to do is to share this live as usual. This live is very important, and as usual, please continue to share this live. All right, guys. So we're gonna get right now into the teaching. All right. So that was just outside of Oregon. This is inside of Oregon, right? Okay, so now we're gonna get into the drawing for today. All right, well, the whole, I believe is the whole thing. The drawing is for the whole thing, because as I could see, the drawing holds for the whole thing. All right, so I hope that I have the whole coast to draw here, so I have nothing to worry here, to make sure that when I'm doing the drawing, that you all could actually see it. Well, I already did the drawing already yesterday for Indonesia. Invite. All right, so we're going to make the connection right about now as we're going to begin our drawing. Oh gosh, okay, sorry about that. We're going to begin the drawing for what the house is this, boy? We're going to begin the drawing right now. I think I did it right. Oh boy, let me just check and see what's going on there. Just hold here and see what will happen. All right, okay, not nice. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to begin the drawing here, and just going to begin drawing lines. All right, so we're going to begin the drawing here right about now. We're going to begin the drawing. All right, so begin the drawing. This is the tailgate or the bridge, and we had earthquakes happening here. All right, let me see if I can just raise it up there. All right, so doing the drawing a little different. Let me just come down here a little bit. All right, this is how the tsunami will be happening. Oh my, oh my. All right. All right, so I'm just trying to explain to you all how the tectonic plates are specifically laid for California. All right. All right, so the drawing will be kind of different from the Philippine and all the other drawings that I did as right. Okay, instead of doing different things now, so it I kind of confused myself. They were doing that by right, so this is just one. So this is how the tectonic plates are built. Note that because of the earth is flat, the drawing will be completely different. So I will be explaining myself. The shocks and get smaller and then it's a little bigger like this. So I'm just trying to show you all now how the tectonic plates are specifically laid. The drawing will be different as I have to do things a little different, as it will have to support for Oregon and all those different places now, right? Now, this might look like madness to some people. Some people say, I can just tell me what madness is this here drawing. No, this is not madness. Not even USGS could draw this because they don't know. They don't really know now, right? USGS, they don't really know nothing. No. They don't really know nothing, really. You know, I know most of everything. So I am the one who, you know, teaching people. I'm the one who I've been teaching people for quite a long while of all events now. You know, all events that Abbadiel plan to happen around the earth. You know. All right, so let me know if you all see the drawing, as this is the Pacific Ocean here. All right, the drawing will be a lot different than what we draw in Indonesia. Go back to Indonesia drawing and come back to this drawing. Go back to different drawings and you will see that there's a complete different drawing to everything, because every all the tectonic plates are shared and certain tectonic plates are that. All right, so the tectonic plate has been built up, so I'm just gonna put a 1 here. Let me see if I could just change the color. So I'll put a 1 there and I'll put 2 over here. Let me see if I could draw it well. And then I will put 4 here, and I'll explain why I'm doing that. All the drawings are completely different. This have to be completely different. I'm sorry for that, yeah. And if I click back, what happened? Right, okay, 1 0. So we have 10 there, right? So I believe I could write, but it wouldn't be to the best. Then I will start now to put in. Let me just go here and make sure that you all are seeing everything. Boom, that's wonderful. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna do some other I'm gonna do arrows now. Alright, the arrows have to be different because you know, different trigger, and the different trigger of the earthquakes will be different now. Alright, so as you can see, right, we have 1, 6, 4, 2, 10. Alright, what I'm going to try to do is do the alphabet. I'm going to try to create the alphabet here. So I'm going to use E as the, I'm going to draw A here. Sorry, my A looking kind of whacked. I'm going to see if I could draw the A a little properly. And I am going to try to do C over here. Everything had to be different because we're building the tectonic plate to create the tsunami, right? We had to build tectonic plates to create tsunami, which will support all this, right? So again, let me just revise what I'm doing. We have 10, we have 1.6, we have 4. The 1.6 is where the earthquakes happening in Northern California. Northern California will be around San Francisco, right? This will be the northern, and Fresno, and I think Fresno is the central. I'm not sure where the central really is, but Bakersfield, I didn't get in that. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. All right, but Bakersfield and them places where it had earthquakes recently. I have to build the tectonic plates on land too as well. All right, so we have C, we have 1.5, 6. This is where the earthquakes are happening right now. We have the number 4, all right, which I will do the connection later. We have the number 2. All right, now I'm going to put the number 20. All right, so I'm going to do the number 20 here. Oh gosh, my drawing kind of awkward. Let us go back. Sorry about that, Majorin, because I'm using a mouse. Oh my gosh, I could actually put a different number, but I just want to put 20, so I want to just explain that by. Alright, and we have the number 20. I find my 0 looking kind of awkward. So let me see if I could draw my 0 a lot better because I'm also using. So we have the number 20, alright? And then we will have the number 7 on land. So we will activate the tectonic plate on land. So the next mega earthquake that will be happening, it will happen again. This time, the mega earthquake will happen in Fresno itself. So we're going to just break down this, what you all are seeing here, so that you all will have an understanding, a basic understanding. I'm so excited of what I'm doing. This could only be taught by Abba, Yahuwah, but this cannot be taught by men. Men don't know nothing about this. So what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to see if I'm holding on the correct key, and I'm just going to scroll down here and see if I can make a proper 0. Alright, now the reason I shouldn't put nothing here now, because I want to work on putting things up here. So I should work on just doing this up here, right? Because this is around Oregon side, right? And what I want to do here is put a different number there, right? I want to put 10.1. So the earthquake will be triggered from Oregon, and right? So you all have an understanding what I'm trying to draw. You all have any idea what I'm drawing? Right? You can only learn this from Yahuwah only, because Yahuwah is the one who tells me how to draw this, right? Yahuwah tell me how to draw this. And now I have to find the right and put 1. So this will be 10. Come on, this will be 10.1, right? Now the reason why I do that I will explain soon, right? So what I'm going to do is just, you know, create a connection there. I think that is probably all right. So we have the earthquake being triggered from the coast of Oregon. We had that a few weeks ago. We had earthquakes being triggered in the ocean off the coast of Oregon. That didn't do nothing. It didn't do nothing. It was just registered as a 6.5, but it didn't really, didn't really do much. It didn't really do no damage, anything at all, because it happened out in the ocean. It didn't happen on Oregon itself. But I'm going to draw on land too. I'm going to draw on land, and I'm going to show you all different things now, right? So you see the 10.1 earthquake being triggered Oregon, right? Now I'm going to put 2.0 here, right? This is in California, and I'm just going to explain why we go by, right? So let me see what I could do here. Now the purpose of the different arrows, the arrows is what will be used to lift the tectonic plate, right? So this is where the lifting of the tectonic plates will be happening. The arrows that is seen, the yellow arrows that is seen to the bottom, this is where the tectonic plates will be lifted, right? Any questions while we go along, let me know. So I'm pausing for a cause here right now. Is there any question at all? If there's any question, please relate it in the comment section now, so that we could both work on this project. We could both talk about this, right? You know, it's to have all this knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, and nobody listens to you. It's hard. It's hard. It's really, really hard. And the reason why I put C here and I put nothing here, right? We will know about that soon. All right, so anybody could tell me, right, judging from what I draw here, could you tell me which part is the main tectonic, where is the main letter that will be active first? Which letter or number will be active first? Judging from the drawing that I do, as you can see, I put 1.6 and I put 20.2, right? This is to confuse the enemy. This is really to confuse the enemy, right? This is to confuse those who go in and steal my drawing or steal the teaching and put it in their own way. This is a confusion here. I did this for spite, to confuse people who like to thief, right? They don't know why I put 2020 there, but it's a reason why I put 2020 there, right? And a reason why I put 20 and 2, right? So yeah. If you want, they can add it, right? If you add 20 and 2, is where you get 20, 21, 22, right? So we get 22, right? Okay, so you're just doing the adding there. Any question? Let us stick now. We'll stick. Any question? Judging from the drawing that I'm doing right now. Anybody understand? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do another drawing again. I will just change the color to, let's see if I get a little beautiful green or something. White green. I do this to confuse the enemy, so they don't know what I'm talking about, right? But anyhow, I'm just going to stretch this out right here, right? And then I'm going to do the same thing here. What is the purpose? What is the reason why? Any question? Or let us stick to ask my questions. Let's stick to ask questions. Ask why? Why, Archangel Samuel? Why? Why is there numbers? Why is there 10.1? Why is there different? Right? So we see 10.1 earthquake will be happening. The letter C. 10.1, right? And I'm not going to add nothing here. Why I'm not going to add nothing here? Because I am going to put another 10.1. I'm going to put another 10.1 right here, right in this circle here, right here. I'm going to put another 10.1. What is the reason why I'm doing this? Well, I kind of saying there will be a triple 10.1. Yes, correct is right. Yes, bro. Because if you actually check up 10 and 10, you get 20, right? Right. If you check 10 and 10, you get 20, and then you add the 2 and the yeah. Yeah, bro. Right. If you add the 10 and 10, because this is 10.1, but you see 20.2, and I said already, this is an additional tectonic plate. This is to confuse the enemy, so that they don't know what I'm talking about. They absolutely lost it. They think I'm going mad day, but they don't know what I'm talking about. All right, but I'm not going to explain it. But yes, 210.1 earthquake going to happen, as I explained already, from Oregon straight to San Francisco. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do our next drawing on land, and we will just, let me see if I can just do the drawing on land. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to do the connection, right? We're going to do the connection from Oregon straight to across to Sacramento, from Sacramento over to California, right? Because this is just to confuse the enemy. They don't know what the ass are drawing. They think I'm going mad. They don't know. They absolutely don't know how they're going to die. So I am just, I'm just trying to make it easy on people now, so people have an understanding. All right. So there was an earthquake that happened right here where I don't really have the space to draw it, but I will just try to do it. Let's see if I can change that color there. Right. I will do it where people could understand it. And I think people could understand it, right? I never should make that connection there. Nah, I can't make that connection there. I could make it a little bit here, right? So I will explain to you people. Oh gosh, oh that looking crooked. So let me see if I can just make it a little properly, man. Oh gosh. You see, Archangel Samuel going mad, boy. What kind of mad drawing is this Archangel Samuel doing, boy? Huh? We never seen nothing like this. This is a mad drawing. This is a madman drawing. Really? You don't know how you're going to die. So I just drawing it out for you now. Just simple, easy, I just drawing it out easy now. Really easy. So it could be easy for you to understand. Really easy. It really going to be very easy. How the enemy is gonna get a death now, They say I'm a madman, but say what, boy? Let me just see, make sure I go above the A. So make sure I go above the A, right? And we're gonna do connection there, right? So Any question? Any question there? If you have any question, let me know. Right? This is a complete drawing. There's a madman drawing. But I don't know how they're going and die, so I'm just making it very simple and easy for people to understand how easy it is for them to be destroyed, right? And this is actually a tailgate that I'm building, a bridge that I'm building to create the tsunami. This is how the tsunami is going to be happening for California, right? This is just California, folks. Don't get scared, right? Don't get scared at all. Don't get scared. This is just California, right? Wait until I do the other drawings. I don't think I have. Yeah. Stay tuned for the drawing for the United Kingdom. Stay tuned for the drawing for United Kingdom when I'm going to draw how the tsunami will be happening from Greenland. I'm going to be drawing how the tsunami happening from Greenland, how it's going to be built and everything, how it's going to be go over Trakistan, and I'm going to be showing you all how simple and easy it is. My drawings is to understand. Oh, really easy now, right? Well, really easy, very easy to understand. Some people will say, okay, just Samuel, there's a madman drawing, but see what the reason why I'm using these colors so people could see now, boy. Yeah, now I am going to put the letter D. Oh, my D looking whack out, so boy, D looking beat out there, boy. Let me just do a perfect D for you, boy. Yeah, because I'm using a mouse and it's kind of hard. You know what? Instead of using D, I'm going to just use a simple alphabet. Where, oh gosh, I'm using a mouse and it's kind of hard. How does use the letter L? Yeah, so I'm now going to put the letter L, which I just did. Put the letter L, and now we're going to make what? We're going to make a connection, right? So I will just go back to teach about the 10.1 earthquake will be triggered in Oregon, and from Oregon, different tectonic plates will help to push the tsunami to build a straight line of tsunami, or the tsunami will be in a line like this, right? This is how the tsunami will be happening from C, which is way behind Oregon, right? Remember, I don't have a full space to do a full drawing, right? So therefore, the tsunami will begin in Oregon, but the 10.1 earthquake will be happening here, right off the coast of Oregon is the 10.1 earthquake, right? So I'm not going to put nothing there, but I'm just drawing the plates on the land, right? So this is actually how the tectonic plates is right now, right? But when Yahuwah place addition to the tectonic plates that I use with the arrows, and I use the red, anybody could tell me what is the purpose of the red? Why it is I use red in certain instances, but I use red Nelly, not the whole drawing. I use different colors. Could anybody who listens to this live make it interesting? Let me know, or let us know, why did I use red? All right. So this is the tsunami. I can't really put no label on it yet, because I can't, because it hard. It really hard. The software using really hard. It don't have the capability of typing out and putting it on the screen and things. So it's kind of hard to really do that. Huh? It hard. Yeah, it really hard to do that. So I'm waiting right now for you to tell me why did I use red, as red is what's the purpose of I using the red? What's the purpose of the red being drawn? As you can see, this drawing is completely different. Different from all the different drawings that I did. You know why? Because Oregon and California in the same land. They're on the land, right? They're on the same land. It's just a different state. Oregon is a different state from California. Right? Am I correct? Right. Now I am going to do something here. Remember, they claim, you see this yellow line that is seen from Oregon connecting to San Francisco, right? If you notice the yellow line from on top, the yellow line and the tippy top. If you notice that the yellow line, right? The yellow line on top. What is the purpose of the yellow line? Anybody can tell me what is the purpose of the yellow line? What is the purpose of the yellow line? Anybody can tell me what's the purpose of the yellow line? The purpose of the yellow line, right, indicates the so-called San Andreas Fault, right? The so-called San Andreas Fault is between or I should say is, however you want to say it, right? Remember I explained to you all that Abba switched the fault line already. Switched the San Andreas fault line. It's not where it was. The fault line is not where it was, folks. Okay, it's not there. It's not there. Right? So the reason for all the earthquakes happening in California is to do a reversal. Yeah, right? So the earthquakes happening in Southern California is to do a reversal shifting. Earthquakes happen in Central California. It's also to do a shifting, but not a heavy shifting. The shifting that will happen in Northern California will be San Francisco Bay. As you're seeing here, San Francisco is the northern, right? Is the northern. So yes, this is the west coast of the world, or west coast on Earth. And this is the drawing to deal with this. Oh, everybody quiet, sir. Anybody on the live? I only seeing 3 people on the live. Only 3 people on this live right now. It's a cool scene. Alright? Cool scene. I ain't talking obvious, so I don't know people listening to me. Alright, so what I'm just going to do is put little lines, I'm just going to show you all, right? This was the San Andreas fault line from on top. That is no longer the San Andreas fault line anymore. It has switched, right? The San Andreas fault line now runs from Ridgecrest straight across to Kansas City, or Kansas, near to Oklahoma City, right? That is where the San Andreas fault line has switched. All right. So what I'm going to do is just put other alphabets.
Earthquake upgraded to 6.1 from 5.7. Location, Western Indian Antarctic Ridge, 47 minutes ago, 10:28 a.m. Class, strong, depth, 10 kilometers.
I don't like how my pee looking, boy. My pee looking cannot beat all day, boy. Ah, shame. Let me draw a deal some. Oh, good. Well, sorry about that. I just want to draw it a little nice so that you all could see, because whatever I draw here, oh gosh, my drawing skills is out. Oh, good. Let me see if I can. Alright, so I'll just put the letter V there, as that is on land, right? And I'll put the letter F here to confuse the enemy, for us to confuse the enemy a little bit. But I'll just change the color. Good. I'm gonna see if I can draw a D. Let's see if I can make it a D. Alright, so I make a day. My day in 100,000,000% nice and beautiful. However, all I want it to be. Let's see what. I am going to put the letter X out here. Right out here, I'm going to put the letter X. And I'm going to explain why I do that. Know that the elites always listen to my lives, so this is like tic-tac-toe, right? This is just like tic-tac-toe. I don't know, I only seen 3 people on the live. Only 3 people I seen on the live. So I just go in and I keep going, you know. I teaching the truth. Remember I told you all about the separation will be happening, right? Right. The reason why earthquakes happen here, which I'm gonna just map out for you. Let me see if I can just draw like a something. Let me see if I could draw something there. This is like tic-tac-toe to confuse the enemies now. This is like tic-tac-toe, boy. This is like tic-tac-toe. The enemies are them mad right now. Why he just don't come to the point? Why he just give us the truth? Huh? Why he don't just give us the truth? Why Archangel Abbadiel just tell us exactly where the fault lines are? So we can make some millions of dollars off are the teachings that he teaching. Hey, what's up to you, brother Ethan? What's up to you, Commander? Can I draw a box? Can I draw a box? Alright, so the reason why I'm putting nothing here as yo, let me just do what I have to do one time, yes? Say that. Let's do what I have to do. Yeah, they say now, why you just show us exactly what you're talking about? You're doing drawings, but you're not even, I mean, come on, you're not even telling people what you mean. I don't need to tell nobody nothing, right? But nobody will listen to me anyhow, so nobody will listen to me, so with this sense, right? I know I join. The sad thing is that USGS and them don't know why I join. They have no idea. Yes, the blue line is the tsunami. Yeah, and the blue and the green is the differentiate the difference between the split, because right now California going through splits, sinkholes, you know, different beautiful things happening now in and around California, right? Now I'm sorry, this can't be a 3D. If this drawing could have been a 3D, it would be wow. If this drawing could have been a 3D drawing, it would have been whoa, well. It would have been awesome to do a 3D drawing. This would have been nice, folks, and that'd be real nice. And that'd be real nice to do a 3D drawing, and talk all their mind. The elites lost. They don't know what I'm talking about right now. Well, he may be talking about something simple. He not talking about nothing important. They're right. They don't know what the hell are drawing, which is beautiful. It's beautiful when they don't know what I'm drawing, and it's beautiful when they don't know what I'm drawing. If this could have been a 3D drawing, would I be like, wow, would I be like, awesome. Yes, the built up is the different tectonic plates, hence the reason for the earthquakes. Correct is right, my brother. Correct is right. You're listening. That's right. You're listening, brother. Alright, you're listening, brother. You're listening. Yeah, most people ain't listening right now. Most people not listening at all. Alright. So that is the building of the tectonic plates there, building of the tectonic plates and different levels that will be active, right? So as we could see here, people think I'm mad. Okay, is right, brother Jeremiah, you're right. So why it is I paint, why it is I put blue and I put green? Why I did that? That is the split that happening right now in California. This split is from Red Crest, right? Red Crest, where the hell Red Crest is, boy? This split is from Reno, right? This split is from Reno. Red Crest is a little way here. I ain't getting space to draw Red Crest, and I don't need to go through to explain that. But the reason why I do this, that's because it had earthquakes happening in California, right? It dismantling these letters, right? These letters are being dismantled. Letters like A, L, and 1.6. The 1 over the 6, yeah, that's a 6, right? 1 over the 6. Those are tectonic plates that are being dismantled because that is holding the land of California together, right? When these tectonic plates are deactivated and which is switched or being used for something else rather than a tsunami, then California will begin to sink. You all understand that, right? So the so-called place where the San Andreas fault line is, the claim from Oregon straight down to California, blah blah blah. The San Andreas fault line is no longer there, as the split is happening differently now. Things that was planned to happen is no longer happening so anymore. All right. Everything changed, and the reason why I use 2 black arrows, that's to establish a different split again, right? So it's the thing that you all need to understand. You all need to understand how the drawing is. Once you understand how the drawing is, then you understand how the 10.1 earthquakes would have happened. So we have 10.1 earthquake here in the bottom. We have 10.1 earthquake in the mid-Atlantic, in the mid-Pacific ridge. We have a 10.1 in the mid-Pacific ridge, which is right outside California there. And then we have 10.1 earthquake right off the coast of Oregon. That the 2 tectonic plates is going to collide. When the 2 tectonic plates are collide, we get what magnitude? We get 10, that is 20.2 magnitude. Well, I checking it 20.2, but if we check up all the magnitudes of earthquakes that has been happening around Trinidad, or we check up all the earthquakes that happened during all the times that earthquakes have been happening on the earth, then you will realize how much earthquakes really happen, and then you will figure out the purpose of why USGS decide now to hide the magnitudes and downgrade the earthquake constantly, right? That is because this drawing here is going to be active because 10 o'clock already, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take you back to the normal drawing, right? The normal beautiful drawing. And what I'm going to just okay, I'll come down some more and doing some drawing, but using a mouse, it's kind of difficult to do that drawing now. So what I'm going to do is just go back to the normal, right? And what I'm going to do is just bring up how much earthquakes happen in northern central California. And there it is. There it is. You can see Central California, Southern California. See how southern you all, right? I tell you all central, north, sorry, central, south, south, central, or central, south, central, south, central, south. And then they went southern Sumatra, Indonesia, right? I just want to teach you all the pattern of the earthquakes and how the patterns of the earthquakes will be happening for future events. Alright? Alright, so we come back now to the normal drawing, which people could understand. Alright? Once you all could understand that, that's beautifully. right?
Earthquake downgraded to 6.0 from 6.1. Location, Western Indian Antarctic Ridge,
You see what I'm talking
59
about?
minutes ago,
You see what I'm
10:28
talking
a.m.
about?
Class, strong, depth 10 kilometers.
They downgrade the earthquake. They're downgrading it. Why? Why they keep downgrading the earthquakes? It's because of this drawing, right? So now we're doing this drawing now, and now they will know the intensity of all the earthquakes will be happening, or the intensity of the tsunami. You will hear they're talking about a mega tsunami to happen off the coast of Oregon and California. Now you're going to see they're talking about this now. That is what they're going to be talking about. They're going to be talking about that. No, this is what they're going to be talking about. As we just see southern California, we see central California, southern California central, southern California central, southern California central, southern California central. Why? Right? So San Francisco is the north of California, right? Ridgecrest is the south. I think Ridgecrest is the south. Yeah, Ridgecrest is the south. Or the central, I really can't remember right now. But anyhow, the earthquake that happened in Ridgecrest, it connects a split from Ridgecrest straight to this place, Oklahoma. Right? The split is happening from Oklahoma and Kansas straight back to Ridgecrest, connecting to these tectonic plates that will generate the tsunami. That will explain to you all the tectonic plates are in different formats. They are in different places. They're placed completely different from normal. Different people might say, hey, that is tectonic plate, but the tectonic plates are completely different. Yeah, what we're going to do is just going to complete this drawing. Let me see if I can first. So always see the yellow, always see the yellow drawing, right? Well, just go back and it might explain to you what I'm talking about, right? We'll just do a connection here. All the tectonic plates are aligned differently, right, to create certain catastrophic events. That is the reason why it didn't start yet. It didn't start yet in California until I bring this drawing. So after this drawing is released and I'm teaching the public, just like what I did for the Philippines, just like I did for Trinidad, and people take it for a joke. Well, right, as you see so much earthquakes happen in Trinidad, a lot of earthquakes happen in Trinidad, but Trinidad is not a active seismic zone, period, not. But because of what Yahoo are going to do and bring destruction to the Caribbean island, hence the reason why Trinidad become active. But Trinidad is not an active seismic zone, never was. Right, the active seismic zone is Carupano and Maturin. Carupano and Maturin is the active seismic zone, right? So today I had to bring this teaching to you, the public, to explain to you exactly how California will be having its mega tsunami or mega catastrophic tsunami. Alright guys, so what I'm going to do is, alright, now I'm going to begin to put, like, let me see if I could just, so what I'm going to do is just draw like a number 3, and we will put the number 5. We will put the number 5 where? Where should we put the number 5? And why we putting a number 5 here? What's the purpose of putting a number 5? We're going to put a number 5 right under Fresno. So right under Fresno, right? I am just going to do the connection there. I am going to insert the number 5. You know what? I should just do it like this. place like this. Cuckoo. And I hide that number 5. Yes, that was an embarrassment. That was an insult, boy. I lost my number 3. I had to go back and put that day, but anyhow. Why are we putting number 5? Why are we putting number 5 here? What is the purpose of the number 5? Anybody can tell me? Number 5 too. Alright, you all will understand that. As I said already, it's not allowing me to, you know, to like something more advanced. Alright. Why we put a number 5? Anybody can tell me why? Why are we inserting the number 5 there? What's the purpose of the number 5? Tell me. Is this drawing a little boring for people? You know what? No music. I'm just trying to reach people. I'm just trying to people to understand, so people have a better understanding. Why are we putting in number 5? Yes, for grace. But what's the other purpose? What's the other purpose that number 5 is for? Yeah, for grace, Brother Jeremiah, but could anybody else tell me what is the purpose of the number 5? Or rather, what is the purpose of the letter A? And in number 4, right under the letter A, what is the purpose? I'll just explain it. The other purpose, what is the other purpose for number 5? Going once, going twice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get this going. What is the purpose of the number 3? Right above San Francisco. 5.0 earthquake. Well, yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, 5.0. But nah, that is not that. That is it. That is part of the plan, part of the number 5. But what is the main purpose of the number 5? So, like when we Brother Jeremiah on this live, who next on this live? Who could tell me? Who's listening on this live right now? Who could tell me? Nobody will listen to this now, but wait until the mega earthquakes start happening to us. Nobody will listen to me now, but wait. As soon as this drawing completed, you will see mega earthquakes will not happen. You will see. As soon as this drawing complete, you will see what will happen. People that only know you, or people that only take things serious when something catastrophic happen. After something catastrophic pass and gone, they have no time to still listen to you anymore. That is the world we live in, right? And then people talking about going to heaven. Wow, that's imagine, eh? That's imagine, eh? You want to go to heaven, but you can't sit down and just listen to simple teaching. You can't sit down and just learn something. I teaching you. I don't have to do this. right? But for the sake of Elohim, for the sake of making people understand, right, how the world going to be destroyed, how the enemies have deceived us by telling us the fault line there and the tectonic plates there and all kind of bullshit, which is not truth, which is absolutely not truth. Hence the reason why, you see. 5 is like a key to unlock. Yeah. 5 is like a key to unlock, but it's much deeper than that, Sister Asa, much deeper. Is that an underwater volcano? No, that is not an underwater volcano. Is the time the number 5 or date? Yes, but it goes a little deeper than that. Alright, that kind of simple, right? That kind of simple. Once 5 is activated, then everything will be activated, right? The reason for the 5 already activated, right? 5 is when the earthquake happened in Red Crest, right? Red Crest is the number 5. I just explained that already earlier on, right? And the letter D is for the earthquake happening in Los Angeles. Los Angeles is right down San Francisco, Los Angeles there. So, you know, all them places close by. All right. The letter A, all right, signifies active, right? Other activity or other tectonic plate going to lift. Remember I told you all the tectonic plates have to collide. This is not a simple building of the tectonic plates, because you have 2 islands to deal with. Not 2 islands, rather you have 2 countries to deal with, or 2 different countries to deal with. You have a lot of different others to deal with, right? But what's the purpose of why I did that? What was the purpose and why I did that? Because the tsunami will be happening around this ridge, right? Around this ridge is where the catastrophic tsunami will be happening, right? And the reason why I put a blue stroke with a green stroke, it signifies the ending of the tsunami. The tsunami can't go all over the land. It cannot. The tsunami cannot go over the whole of America. The tsunami cannot go over the whole of America. It cannot. So hence the reason why Abbadiel has sinkholes, right? Now this brings us to another main number that is going to insert. All right, I am going to insert that number. Let me see where I could put it. I will put it here. Oh my gosh. So that's the reason why Abba is building the tectonic plates in this order, because the tsunami cannot go all over the land. It cannot, right? Right? I love that 7. That 7 is real nice, eh? Who don't like it, I the blasted business. I a business. If you don't like my 7, I you. Anyhow, this is the number 7 here and the number 3, right? And what we're going to do is we're just going to do some multiplication, right? We have to do some multiplication to get a certain thing. So let's multiply 7 times 3. You multiply 7 times 3, what you get? Anybody? Multiply 7 by 3 and let me see what you get. The tsunami could only reach to a certain place. It could only reach up to a certain place. It can't flood out the whole of America. So that's just bullshit that they were telling people how well the whole mega tsunami gonna happen and California going and sink and blah 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 blah. That's not how we're going to happen anymore. Things change, right? Completely change, right? 7 times 3 is 21. All right. Lovely Sister Karen. So what we're going to put number 21 now? Where we're going to put number 21 and why we're going to use the number. Why I tell you all to put 7 times 3, right? I'm not going to put in the times here, but we see 21, right? What 21 comes to? Why 21 so important? Why the number 21 so important? And today's the 21st, right? Because today is the 21st, all this going on begin today. All this going on begin today. All this going on start to happen from today. Alright? All this going on start to happen from today. So as soon as this teaching is completed and I complete this teaching, bam, we're going to enter into this phase in California. Now, the people in California, some people will be raptured and some people will be left behind. Not everybody will be raptured. Everybody think that everybody on the earth going to be raptured. No. Only a certain percentage of people will be caught away. The other people who will remain, they will remain on the land, on a dry, barren land. They will remain governed under the Illuminati for a short space of time, right, which is the New World so-called order. They will be governed under that order for a certain timing. So those who are left behind will have to suffer this. So the reason why, guys, where's the reason I said 7 times 3? Because the 21st is a very important timing for Elohim. Very important. The 21st is very important. On the 21st of August 2017, there was a solar eclipse. Yeah? Yeah, I remember. Go and research it now. Go and research on the 21st of, if you don't believe nothing I'm saying or what I'm teaching, on the 21st of August 2017, 2016, 2015, 2014, 13. If you go and do your research well, then you will see, well, what I'm actually teaching you, right? The 21st of August is a very important date. Alright, that is why I say add 7.7 times 3, right? And you get 21, right? So now we're going to find a place to put the 21, and that is to confuse those who will be watching the live after. Because if they was interested in learning the truth, they would have been on the live, right? And they would have been on the live if they was interested, right? I'm going to put the 21. Well, I'm going to put that 21, boy. I'm going to put that 21 up here. Go back and research and you will see that on the 21st, oh gosh, that's too kind of awkward. Oh gosh. Okay, let me just can't do it. So this is to confuse everybody else. Everybody else watching it, they want to know why I put 21. If they was interested, they would have been on the live. When they're on the live, they would have know exactly what would have been happening, or what would have been happening, or what due to happen. I mean, that's oh my gosh, 7 times 3, right? I end up deleting the 7, yes. Let me just go back and see what I can get out there. Oh my gosh, my beautiful 7. Alright, so my 7 might look kind of like if it's a Bonaro. Alright, but see what, eh? Let's see, but why Archangel Samuel put 21? Why? 7 times 3 is 21, right? Alright, guys, so we're making sense. Are we making some sense here? Are we making some sense here? Right? And note, I'm not going to put times to let the enemy really know when these things going to happen. No, we're not going to do that. Alright? And now, what we're going to do now, right? So, the 21 actually represents 21 days for California, right? The 21 represents 21 days. So if you check 21 days from today, what day it will be? I can't go back and check. I can't go and check that. I could just teach you all exactly what thing, right? But 21 days from now is when it will begin. Well, it already start, but you know, we're talking about the intense timing for California and so forth and so forth, right? Remember, because the catastrophe will be happening wherever you are. Once you are part of Elohim's righteousness, the rapture will happen, you will be caught up because you hear the ancient truth of Elohim, and you have the oil of salvation, the ancient truth within you. You live the ancient truth, you will be raptured, right? You live Christian, Muslim, Hindu, whatever other religions, you will not be caught up where you will be left behind, right? Heaven is a holy place, and it's not a place for ungodly, unholy people. So everybody think that they're going to happen to end up in heaven. It's not that easy to enter heaven. You were told fairy tale stories about heaven. Heaven is a very straightforward place, and you need to be holy to enter. They don't want no unholiness in heaven. That is the reason why mankind were given so much opportunities to repent, and most of the opportunities already gone, right? So that time is gone. Time for grace and mercy gone, right? So but you are still being shown mercy because they're doing the tectonic plate movements, and they're doing sinkholes and doing saturation and all those beautiful things, right? Because they're doing all those beautiful things right now, you are still being shown mercy. Mercy is still being shown, and mercy is also represents the number 5. All right, I remember most of you may be seeing a lot of numbers all over. You may be seeing numbers showing up. You might see the number 5. You might see, sometimes you might see number 4. You might see, you might see different things now, right? All right, so this is the other thing I'm gonna explain here, right? Now I'm gonna ask somebody to do something kind of weird. I'm gonna ask you to do something kind of weird. 4 multiply x is what? Anybody? 4 multiply x is what? What is 4 multiply x? What is the purpose that we multiply x with 4? What is the purpose, and why we multiplying 4 with x? So 4 times x is what? Anybody can tell me? 4 times x is what? Anybody at all? And this have to do with the earthquakes too as well. So I'm teaching deep stuff, real deep stuff here, right, that some of you might not understand, right? But this is very deep. This is so deep. This is real deep. And NASA, USGS, seismic, and them, they can understand this because they into science. I not into science. I into righteousness. I teaching you the foundation of Elohim righteousness. What the calculations, how he build the tectonic plates, and why earthquakes happening out in California Sea, why earthquakes happening on land. I teaching you the foundation, right? I teaching you the advanced, I teaching you the deep advance, right? I teaching you more advanced. So I need to know, what is 4 times x, or x times 4? What is x times 4? Yes, x is equivalent to 10, so it will be 4. Very good. 40. Well, we're not really going with the 40, right? But we multiplying 4 by x, right? But while we multiply, we add. So this is a mad calculation. Saying, have I heard it before, right? Wonderful, Asa, wonderful. So now we multiply 4 3 times, right? So we multiply, so x, right? X equivalent to 10, right? So right where x is, right above x, sorry, right beneath x is 10.1, right? You understand, right? This should be open understanding to everybody, right? Wow, this is awesome. This is like a teaching a class. It feels wonderful to teach people the truth, so people really open their eyes, to understand what really going on now. People have a understanding of everything. So what I'm actually going to do, right? What I'm actually going to do is, I this is very deep. We explain this very deep, and I'm going to explain how other earthquakes going to happen. You see, I'm teaching only the foundation, right? All right. I ain't asking you to join a registration or register to learn this, right? I not on that, and to teach people the truth. I know people will not listen to me, so that's the reason why I do it in a confusing way where people will not understand, right? But if you lay this drawing flat, let me say you lay this drawing flat, then you will be like, wow. And if you're looking at this drawing from the sky, knowing that the earth is flat, then you'll be like, wow, okay, this is the arrow pointing, so the arrow pointing, so that is a split. But what will create this split? Okay, we need earthquakes, we need sinkholes, we need separation, we need saturation. You know what I mean? So if you all get into that understanding, right, of everything that it means here, then you will understand. I hate maths, really. I hate maths. You know, I seem to say that in earlier. I hate maths, right? I hate maths. The teaching ain't done yet, right? But I just wanted to ask anybody who have any questions, keep that questions in your mind, all right? I just want this to sink in into your spirit. If this sink in into your spirit, when maybe you might have an understanding. When it done, maybe you might have an understanding. So just let me know in the comment section there, as we're gonna just take a break.
That the kids of child is
So we are back. Remember I told you all to add up 21 days from now. And let me just put it there. If we add 21 days from now, what do we get? We add 21 days from now, right? It lands us in where? Not the 11th of September. Yeah, guys, we are back again. We are back again. Get that number up. This live supposed to be packed with people, but say what? We'll have little people. All right, so remember I told you all to multiply 4 by 4, right? Multiply 4 by x. All right, we multiply 4 by x, we get 3 4s, right? We get 2 4s, sorry, because the what I'm teaching you all is, well, what teaching you? Algebra. Algebra, right? I'm just doing it in a simple way people could understand now, you know, a little easy, you know. All right. So 10 days left in August, all right, 11 days in September, all right, and 21 days from lands us the September the 11th, 2019. All right. All right, so guys, we already did the multiplying. Let me just be on track. What I'm going to do is, where I'm going to put the 4, because I need to put double 4, right? Remember, people that be seeing 444, right? 444 is judgment, right? Or 4.4 or 4.4, if I want to put it. But we're going to put a 4 here, right? We're going to put another 4 right here. So we have 4.4. So we have triple 4, right? Right? So if we check up 4 and 4 is 8 and 4. Right? So 4 and 4 is 8 and 4 is 12. Right? We get 12. Right? Where do we put 12? Right? Where do we put 12? And the reason why 12? Right? All these things that you all should, you know, keep into consideration, right? Where we're going to put the number 12? We're going to put the number 12 up here. Alright, so now I'm going to put the number 12 somewhere up here, or the number 12 could go anyway here. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see if I could just draw a straight line. Keep it to consideration, right? As you can see the number 12 on the land too. You ain't seen it, alright? On Google Earth, you ain't seen the number 12 there? It's right there. I know seen that, So trying to insert the number 12. Sorry about that. By using a mouse to draw. Using a mouse to draw wouldn't be accurate. It wouldn't be 2 and all these different things when we thing. Anyhow, you all can understand that is a 2, not a Z, right? So that is 12 there, right? Now we're going to add. Let's see. You're going to multiply. Well, V also represents 12, and then 12 represents A, and A multiplied by 4 will give you, all right, okay, 17 and 21. All right, it was nice having you on the live, Sister Chloe. All right, All right, so guys, we're still here on this live right about now, and the reason why I do not draw in for California because the 5 is the active, 5 is five is the number for grace, for mercy, and 5 is the number for Archangel Samuel too. 5 represents the mercy of Elohim. It represents the mercy of all those who laugh at me, so that they are being shown mercy. Although they laugh at me, they are being shown mercy, right? But not for long. When 4.4 and 4.4, when these triple fours are activated, this means judgment, right? Now we're going to see 4.4 earthquakes happening right off the coast of Oregon soon, right? Or soon we're going to see 4.4 happening. Then we're going to see 4.0 and all these different things happening. But most of the earthquakes that happen offshore or offshore of the coast of Oregon is like sometimes it'll be like a 5.0, but Abbadiel did a 6.5 depth. 6.5 represents 6,500 feet deep. Although NASA and them don't know nothing about that, but they does recording earthquakes based on the depth that they get it, and based on the magnitude. All right, that's how they does the calculation. We don't do calculation like that in Elohim. Calculations are completely different. Calculations is like a complete max book that you never learned before, right? But the only how you could learn, the only how you could learn this, right? The only how you could learn this is by having the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding from Mama Ruakakodosha, right? And the only how you could have wisdom from this. All right, now we're going to go to the number 7, right? The number 7, folks. Number 7 is completion, right? This is the completion of California. This is the completion of destruction for Sacramento and thing, right? Las Vegas, right? Las Vegas is close to the coast too as well. So we know that this yellow line stretches further down to the whole coast of California, from Oregon straight to Los Angeles until we reach up to Baja, California. When we reach up to Baja, California, that is it. The tectonic plate will stop there. That the tectonic plate, the ending of the tectonic plate. That is why I stop down here. If we look down where you see 22, right? If you multiply 20 by 2, what you get? Let me do some calculations now, shall we? If you multiply 20 by 2, what do you get? 20 by 2. $20 multiplied by 2, anybody? Can anybody multiply 20 by 2 for me? Multiply 20 by 2. After this, I swear I won't give you all no multiplications again. I'm just doing this so that people could understand how the tectonic plates are aligned. Not when I saw them draw a line straight through and call it not the tectonic plate. That is just bullshit. Alright? NASA them draw a line on the map and they say that the tectonic plate. What bullshit I hear in here? That can't be the tectonic plate. And no, that's not the tectonic plate, right? This is the tectonic plate that I'm drawing here. This is how the tectonic plates are. This is originally how the tectonic plates are. Now they don't know, so they couldn't draw the right thing because they would never tell you all the right thing, by the way. So it takes true holy person in Elohim like myself to come forward and teach you all this deep hidden ancient truth. Like, this is the ancient truth here that nobody else on the earth knows about this. Nobody knows on the earth drawing of the tectonic plates. Yes, the nobody drawing of the so-called tectonic plate that NASA drew, right? That is what NASA drew. That is what USGS drew, or US Seismic and them did on the research. But they full of shit. It's just complete rubbish, nonsense. What I'm teaching you is the ancient truth. This is the foundation. This is exactly how the tectonic plates are rested, flat, and it's rested like that. That's how the tectonic plate is. All right, so 20 by 2 gives us 40, right? All right, guys, so we're taking 20 from 40. If we take 20 from 40, what will happen? How much will we have? Right? Remember, I'm not good. Remember, just doing simple additions, right? I ain't doing nothing hard. I'm just trying to educate you spiritually. I'm just trying to educate you as best as I can, right? Because if I don't educate you, nobody else can educate you, right? Nobody else can spiritually educate you, other than you might learn from the seismic and them, but it will be deception. It will be deceptions. Will be, right? Will be deceptions. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do an arrow from here, right? This arrow connects to the A, and there's a purpose and a reason why doing it in a certain way where you all can understand. Oh shit, man. Arrow going there. It's like it come from the underneath. Oh, wrong. So I'm just trying to educate you all as best as I can. Nobody else, well, people can educate you, yes, but they will deceive you. I'm not deceiving you. I'm telling you the truth, right? I'm giving you the truth, giving you the honest truth of everything will be happening, right? No strings attached, all right? So we have 20 by 2 gives us 40. We take away 20 from the 40. How much will we get? If we take away 20 from 40, how much will we get? If we take away the 20 from 40, how much we get? We get 20, right? Right, 20 take 40, 20 take from 40, well, gives us 20, right? Right? So, remember most of you all earlier on about when this thing going to happen, right? Now we get 20, right? So let me just add that in there. So now we have 20 here in this little beautiful bracket. We have 20 there, right? Why did I put an arrow facing the A? What was the purpose of the A? Because this is the load on the tectonic plate, right? The load, not pressure. All NASA talking about, they're talking about how the tectonic plates releasing pressure and releasing pressure. One set of bullshit. Tectonic plates and releasing a blasted pressure. Nonsense. Rubbish. Complete bullshit. Yeah? That's complete rubbish. Thanks, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you there. Yes, 20. All right, so we have 20, right? Right. Now we will take 4 from 20. If we take 4 from 20, what will we get? So we know very well. Now the calculation here, calculating the tectonic plates, calculating when the events will be happening. We calculating how much days to advance into this that happening here, right? We calculating all this. All this is being calculated. Just like I did the other drawings for Trinidad and I did the other drawings, right? We're doing our calculation for California because California is on the same land with Oregon, right? Because they're on the same land, we have to do a calculation to get the tsunami over Oregon, right? We want the tsunami over Oregon and then we want the tsunami to stop, right? Because after the tsunami there will be fireballs coming down a little way up. We're going to talk about that a little later on the live now, right? Right, so we take away 4 from 20, we get 16. Where we're going to insert that 16, folks? Where should we put the 16? Where should the 16 go? All right, well, I know where to put the 16, but I was just asking you all now, just making sure that you all on the live, right? We're going to put the 16 right here, right? We're going to put 16 right here, right? So we have 16 right above Redden. So right above Redden, we have 16, right? Now, what we're going to do, we're going to divide these numbers, right? So remember what I teach you all about the 21st, right? The 21st is a very important day, right? On the 21st of a particular timing, when certain things, certain events will be happening, right, will begin to trigger. So all these 10.1 will be triggered down here, and then we have a 10.1 here that will be triggered down here. Then we have the number 4444, which is judgment, right? Now, note this is a divine teaching that I'm teaching you all here, obviously. That's why I have the patience to do it, because I'm in the mood now. Once I'm in the mood to teach you all something, no problem. We could go whole day teaching you about the truth. Once you love the truth, you will be on this life. Yes, arrow on the 8 represents the load. Wonderful, Jeremiah. Wonderful. That's all it is. It just represents the load. But how come the other arrow connect to the red line above it, Jeremiah? What is the purpose, everyone? What is the purpose? Could you tell me what is the purpose of the red line, right, that the V and the D is on? Why? What's the purpose of the red line, and why I put a blue arrow on the red line? Could anybody tell me why? Yeah, that was Brother Obi, not Brother Jeremiah, that said arrow to the A represents the load of the plates, which is true, Brother Obi, and now sees you. yeah, Brother Obi. So the arrow on the A does represent the load of the tectonic plate, but that's all it is. That is just all it is there, right? That's all it signifies. So all talk to me. We are 16, we are 12, we are 7, we are 3, we are 21. And I explain what these numbers mean. Right? And I explain to you all the reason why we have the numbers in specific places signifies certain things going to happen on certain days. If you look at certain timing, when certain earthquakes, mega earthquakes happening, then you will see what? Okay, just like you had the 12, you had the 16, you had the 7, you had the 21st, you had 5, you had 20, you had 2, you had 10, you had 1, you had 444, you had 1.6, you had 10.1, you have the letter C, you have X. But what missing here? Anybody can tell me what missing here? Right? So that's why I'm asking you all, right? Why it is talk to me now. Talk to me, right? We have 3 people on the live, right? Only 3 people we have on the live. What is the purpose of the red line, right? And why I put the arrow to represent the red line, and why it is the green is connecting to the red? Wonderful. Yes, Jeremiah. So the red line is the build-up of the plate, yes, but the red line is also the fault line. The red line is the active fault line, and the yellow above the red with the 12 is rest on. That is the so-called wannabe, used to be, where the San Andreas fault line used to be is no longer the San Andreas fault line anymore. That done, that changed. San Andreas fault line is now being connected differently from Red Crest straight across to Oklahoma City. So from Oklahoma City to Red Crest, there's a split. There's a split right now as we speak. There's a split from Red Crest, which is connected Yellowstone. I think Yellowstone somewhere there in the mixing, and from Yellowstone, right, connect to Red Crest. From Red Crest connect to Oklahoma, Kansas, right? And that is where major shifts will be happening. All right. Also to remember that places like Laventil, places like Barataria, places like San Juan, places more in the places more in the northeast or northeast or the northwest of the island of Trinidad and Tobago will experience the saturation. Also, the island of Tobago will actually experience saturation too as well. I believe that is on the way right now, but as already, Laventil will be saturated. Laventil have to be saturated, and the saturation that will happen up there as they are on the mountain. right? So that's something to look out for in the future. All right, something to look out for in the future. All right, so what missing here? Why it is we didn't do nothing above the X? Why it is we have a black arrow and not a red arrow? Why it is we have a black arrow? Why? Because the reason why we have a black arrow, because these places here, right, these places here will be destroyed with the mega tsunami, obviously, right? And let's talk about something a little deeper. Abba now remind me, yes, Abba now remind me that California is right down. You see right where 4 is here? Right where the number 4 is, that is Hawaii. My bad, sorry about that. I didn't mean to confuse you all there. Abba now told me that where the number 4 is where Hawaii is. All right, note that lava balls will be launched from 4 straight up to number 16, because number 16 is where the tsunami stops. So these other the people who live in behind 16, right, behind 16, not in front of 16, remember the tsunami ends right in front there. I'm not going to do no drawing to signify that, and the reason why I put a black arrow indicates that is where the death stop of the tsunami will end. The tsunami will end right where you see the black arrow, right above the 16, right where 16 is, right beneath 16. That is where the arrow will be happening there. Alright, so you all seek places of wise counsel. Mama Ima's wise counsel that came to my spirit just now, and I think that you all should seek the wise counsel of Elohim through me right now, so that you all will learn, you all will know when the rapture is going to happen, when the catching is going to happen, and so on and so on, right? This is a very interesting life, and we should have more people on the live, but this is just sad. This is just friggin' sad. Let me see if I could just continue this teaching. Let me just add something else. If I get kicked out of our group, I'll say what. As I said already, just to recap, lava balls will be launched from the number 4 straight to the number 16, from the number 4 to the number 21, from the number 21 to the number 5. From the number 5 also is where there's a underground or underwater volcano there, right? So those who don't know, the number 12, number 16, number 7, number 21, they all represent volcanoes as well that will be active in the near future, which will be very soon. So California have a lot of volcanoes, don't get wax. California have plenty of volcanoes, and the volcanoes will be used to, so when Yellowstone right now, Abba is right now filling the volcanoes right now. These volcanoes is being filled, by the way. Abba filling the volcanoes right now from the volcanoes in California right now being filled up to its brink, and because Abba take lava from Yellowstone to fill this volcano, and from the volcano it will go to the nearby sinkholes, and it will create, a horrific sort of death way, you know what I mean? How people will die there in California. That is behind California, by the way, right? So what I'm going to do here is, just for the record, I'm just going to do a little switch there, right? So I'm going to do a switch, as I'm going to do a switch now, and what I'm going to do here, right, I'm just going to show you what I'm talking about by bringing up a map. All right, so I bring up the map, but I still have the drawing in the background, but I just bring up the map, right? Keep in mind what you learned today, right? You will never learn it nowhere else, because nobody else can explain to you nothing of all what will be happening, right? All right. Okay, so this is the same drawing, right, but just we included Oregon into it, right? So let me see if I get a little dragon space. Excuse me. A little dragon space now. I will be able to explain a little more in depth. People don't take me serious, Sherry, right? So, but that's all right. That's a cool scene between. Alright, so that's showing you all now, right? Where all the places is and where the tsunami will stop. Alright, note if you look to this whole map, there's no ocean, right? There's no friggin' ocean, no ocean at all. You can see no ocean. You might just see little lakes and thing, right? But the tsunami will stop. It will go to a certain thing and it will stop, right? Now, note to everybody, right? As I was saying already, Hawaii is not far from here. I'm not sure how to look for Hawaii on the map here. Let me see. Let me see what's gonna happen there. All right, so we're going Hawaii, and you know I can't find that right now, but Hawaii is certainly not far. I just want to show you all now, but I just wanted to show you all using Google Earth, so you know it could be kind of hard sometimes to show you all simple things now, right? But down here it could be Baja, California, and all these different things. But remember, I don't teach you all about that already, so right. So as I said already, the tsunami will go up. Well, remember Bakersfield had earthquakes, right? A few weeks ago in the month of July, which is the 7th month, right? July is the 7th month, and July is the 7th month, right? That is completion. That is the beginning of destruction. That is why I put 7 on the map so that you all could actually see what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so the tsunami will build 7,000 feet. All right, judging from the height of the tsunami will stop when it reaches Colorado. Right, Colorado is where the tsunami. That's the reason why it had so much bushfires, sinkholes, and all these other beautiful things going on in California in the past year or two. That's because the tsunami will end Colorado. Right, Colorado is freaking far, boy. Okay, we reach Colorado, right? Right, so now you all understand the reason why the earthquake happened, right? Ridgecrest, right? And Bakersfield, all of them down in a hole. As you can see, it look like a hole, eh? It look like all of them down in a hole. It looks like they're in some sort of like they're in a hole, right? Because Fresno and all them different places like they're down in a hole, right? Well, as I said already, Colorado, Sacramento, San Francisco, and you have Fresno. They're all down inside of a hole, right? They're in a hole right now, right? They're down in a hole, right? So as you can see, they are surrounded by some sort of hole, right? It look like a hole, right? Right, they're down in a hole, right? So they actually in hell there, because if Abba was decided to pour, let me say, 10 billion gallons of water down in Fresno here, people will drown, right? Remember from the globe map, right? From the globe map, you don't really see all this, you know. You don't really see all you don't really see this full explanation. You don't really get to explain from the ball map. But because I make it look sort of flat, which it is flat, hence the reason why I think I talk that too fast. Google might remove that. They might just keep the ball alone, but they can't do that because other people are using it to do different things, right? But as I was saying to the people, right, Fresno and all them places, them living in a hole. As you can see, it's a hole. If I decide to pour 10 billion gallons of water down inside this hole, you all will drown. Yeah, you don't need to do a tsunami, but the tsunami will come. The tsunami will happen, right? Note all these mountain things that we seen here. That just a strip drawing from Google Maps on them, but the actual thing is, as they say here, they down in a hole, they down in a friggin' hole, they in a hole there, right? As you can see, Bakersfield is right here, Fresno is right here, San Jose and all those other beautiful places, Santa Barbara and Las Vegas. All right, remember the tsunami will end Colorado, the tsunami will end. All right. Okay, all right, we're gonna go out, and then we're going to go over now to Oregon. All right, we're gonna go over to Oregon. We should have Oregon in just a second. All right, so remember I told you all, I just teach you all about all that, right? And I tell you all that the tsunami will end in Colorado. Colorado is where the tsunami will be ending. And when the tsunami ends, there's no tectonic plate to build the tsunami after that. No, right? No. There's no tectonic plate. Well, let me say about other additional tectonic plate. You will have to split the earth, insert the tectonic plate. You all don't know what I'm talking about. But actual tectonic plate means nothing spiritual. The tectonic plate is not a spiritual being, or is not something that you cannot touch. You could touch the tectonic plate. The tectonic plate is a natural element, right? Tectonic plates is an actual element. That's like my drawing. You can actually touch the tectonic plate, but you can't really touch the tectonic plates. No, you can't, because the tectonic plates are guarded. And because the fallen angels, they do not know where the tectonic plates are. But I'm telling you, you can touch the tectonic plates, right? That's why they have science. Science is to do exploration, to explore the earth, to explore things that they never discover. That's the reason why they use science, and they drill science into human beings. It's like drilling science into human beings, give them the subject science and maths and all them different things. Is a sort of programming too as well, because if you do have certain subjects, you can't get into university, correct? Right. You need to have certain subjects in order to get that. Am I correct? Right. Okay, guys. I'll talk a little bit too much. Right? We're talking. Since the tsunami will be ending in Colorado. Since the tsunami will reach, because the tsunami will be 7,000 feet, and when it reach on the land, right? When it reach on the land, it will roll, right? The tsunami will be rolling on the land, and while the tsunami rolling on the land, it will be will begin to divide certain parts in America, right? But when it reach Colorado, it will vanish, right? Tsunami will end there. It will just have pools of water pulling up there to begin a different judgment, because after Colorado, then there's a next split to come. So that was telling you all, don't be left behind. Don't be left behind at all, right? Don't be the ones to be left behind at all. Of course, the tectonic plates is something that you can actually touch. Yes, and you can touch the earth, brother Jeremiah, and you can touch the earth. And they can feel the leaves, and they can touch a computer, right? The tectonic plate is like a computer. You can touch it, right? Tectonic plate is like a phone. You can actually hold it, you can touch it, but you can't really go near. You can't really go near to the tectonic plates, because under the tectonic plates there's a layer that is specifically made for lava to flow. So there's lava flowing under the earth in a tube, which I already draw already in the teaching that I did with Hawaii, when I teach you all about the stop squawk or something like that. The reason why water cannot get into the Hawaii volcanoes, because Abba put a cap over it, so that when you bring the saturation storms or what have you, that it will thing, right? That's the reason why when the storm was coming to that's the reason why when the storm was going towards Hawaii, instead of they get storm, they get what? The storm was a sign of a tsunami to happen. The tsunami going to happen in Hawaii too as well, right off the coast, right where you see the number 4 is. We're going to go back to that. Oh wow, more and more things coming in my spirit to teach you all. All right. So right by number 4 here, which I'm just going to do something a little extra special here, because I'm going to draw a box over the number 4, which is to indicate, right, that this I'm not going to draw a box really. I'm just going to do something a little odd that you'll never see. Anyhow, I draw the box. See the box connected. So now you all know that the number 4 connect to Hawaii, right? And the other numbers will connect to this 4 later down. This is plenty teaching, boy. Wow. So Hawaii is not far from California either. If we look on the map, let me see if I can show you all that, boy. This has been a what? Because they want to teach people the truth, you will go all out to teach them the truth. Alright, so I'm going back there, come out of the drawing. Let's give you a flashback of the drawing. Take a screenshot one time. Alright, but I ain't done do the drawing yet, but I just explaining now. It's like you're building a house, like I explain from Burma. Like I explain how the splits will be happening now from Burma straight across there and there and there. Now you understand how the tectonic plates are connected. Right. Let me just do this. Let me see if we could boot. Alright. So while we wait for that to come back up, and to note, there were no earthquakes at all happened in Matthew nor Carapano for today, which is completely weird. It's weird because earthquakes normally happens every single day in Carapano or Matthew. That is a sign, right? Any answers this, boy? Alright, you know. Alright, so as you can see, the Caribbean Sea, blah blah blah. Alright, but I'm just going up the road just to show you all now, boy. I just wanted to show you all at what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, trust me, seeing hell with this map right now. So this is weird. It really hard. I swear it hard. Anyhow, but this is Mexico. We have the road. And the pixels on them now are well pixelated and things, so it kinda hard to show you what I'm talking about. Right? Alright guys, so I'm just going to finish up this live there and done. Alright, I'm just going to complete that teaching there and done that. That's going to be it there. I'm just going to complete the teaching, working on completing the teaching there, and then what the heck is that? Okay, I went on the wrong thing. Alright, so I'm back there. After this teaching, that is the day. That's just it. Let's go back now to this. Alright guys, so we're just going to go back to this and then we're going to end the live. I'm tired, really tired of explaining this. Tired. Let me just explain this. Okay, so we explain the different numbers, we explain everything. Everything should have new meaning to you, as you all should understand. I will not go deep into this teaching, as some people don't understand nothing and some people will be stealing this too as well, so I will stop for now. Maybe next time in the future, like if we're still here, maybe if I feel that, might do something additional to this teaching. But as I said already, this teaching will begin from today. Alright, from the 21st today until the 11th of September, right? All these things going on be happening, right? From today, all these beautiful things going to be happening in and around California. All right, guys. So we finished for today. We do finish for today, right? So I explained everything, and I really hope that you all appreciate this drawing too as well. I teach everything that I could. I teach you all. I can't go further because if I go deeper and explain certain things, you all will not understand, and I don't want to confuse all of you, right? So I'm just teaching you all from where Abba teach me. Right, Abba teach me more advanced things than this, but I cannot teach it to you, the public, because you will not understand. Because you have that human comprehension, you will not understand and you will misinterpret what I teach you. So for now, you still are being taught ancient things, how to build a house, how to build a foundation. So now you know. And also to the drawings is under the earth, right? The drawings is more under the earth, not above the earth. But the reason why I use the word above, because the earth is flat. If you're looking at the drawings from under the earth, then you will say, well, wow, so California is on that. Yes, California is on that. All we're seeing there is under California in the Pacific Ocean. That whole big drawing that is seen there is under California. And when Abba move the tectonic plate and add a tectonic plate, move this one, move that one, 10.1, 8.1, all the different magnitudes of earthquakes will sufficiently happen. Alright, so guys, you all are free to take a perfect screenshot. You can take a screenshot if you so desire. If you desire to take a screenshot, please do take a screenshot. I'm not sure if this live is going to be I don't know after that, but the yellow line is where the split will be happening, where the split will be connected back to Red Crest. As I told you all already, this is no longer San Andreas fault line. It don't exist anymore. San Andreas fault line don't exist no more, right? And no earthquakes will be happening San Andreas fault line, because the San Andreas fault line has switched. It now goes horizontal. It now goes from Red Crest to from Red Crest. It leads from Red Crest, straight from Red Crest to Oklahoma City or Kansas, right? That is where Abbadiel began a burst of earthquakes in Kansas, Oklahoma City. Right now, you know that is the new San Andreas fault line. All right, the new San Andreas fault line is a split from Red Crest straight across to Oklahoma, Kansas. All right. Anything else? Anything that you all might wanna? Anything else that you all don't understand? Please let me know, because I'm going to end the live. Let me know. That's why I ask everybody to take notes of this. I don't want to go back and or I gotta take notes while I talking that hard. That might have commanders, I might have people listening, so that people could take notes of what I teach, right? So that when it happens, you already have a confirmation, right? You already have a confirmation. So what I'm looking at here right now, from my perspective, from your perspective too, the number 4 is like a door. If you look down, down where you see the red and the blue and the yellow, that is a door. Are you seeing the door? It's a door, right? It's a door to the tectonic wheel. Remember Colorado. After we take Colorado, there will be a tectonic wheel. That's the reason why I add additional things, because I can't do the whole of America. I can't do the whole of America. It would have been nice if I could do the whole of America. I can't do the whole of America. I can only show you from a flat perspective as what the Google and them give me to do. But to show you the drawing from the air will be very nice. Very nice. And I'm sure a lot of you are going to have dreams about this drawing too as well. If you're having dreams about this drawings, let me know. Alright, if you ever had dreams of tsunami happening in California, let me know. Inbox, let me know. Alright, let me know if you had any dream about anything in respect to the tsunamis that happened in California. Okay, guys, this has been a blessed life. Anything else that you all might want clarification on, let me know now, please. Let me know if there's anything else that you all might want clarification. Let me know right now. So what do you think will happen when Abba drop the A on the 4? Huh? Let us multiply A by 4. Multiply A by 4, please. Please multiply A by 4. What do you get? If you take 4 and you multiply, if you multiply 4 by A, how much fours will you get? Please tell me. We are going to multiply. Before we go, we're multiplying 4 by A. Multiply 4 by A. How much people just do a live and really explain what they're talking about? I mean, really in depth, like how I explain it in depth. How much people already do that, huh? Remember, I did drawings for Trinidad. I did drawings for, no, I'm doing this drawing for California. Spoke about all the earthquakes that happen, Red Crest, all the earthquakes that happen in Northern California, Southern California, Central California. Spoke about all the earthquakes that happen in Oklahoma. Spoke about the earthquakes that happen in Yellowstone, Manhattan. Spoke about all that. Right. New York City, I think New York City is close to the coast too as well. A tsunami will be built there, but not today teaching. I can't teach that for today. That is a complete different teaching, and that is a complete different order of the tectonic plates. The Midwest is like Milwaukee. What will be the demise of the Midwest, Sister Lolita? The demise of the Midwest will be, you know, fireballs, lava balls. It will be the in those places, like in the Midwest, will be like Williston. I think it's Williston. Those places in the Midwest. Excuse me. Those places in the Midwest. Already being saturated, sinkholes popping up there. These people are going to fry alive. They're going to be like a mega tsunami of lava, right? Same thing going to happen in Java, Indonesia too as well. Now, East Java. In order to, you know, this is devastating news. This is devastating news. This is not things that people would like to hear about how they're going and die, or why are we talking about destruction. I should be talking about life and all them kind of other rubbish. I want off this earth, and I saw you want off this earth too as well. Are you not fed up at the evil things going on the earth? Well, if you not fed up at the evil things going on the earth, then you are part of the problem, right? If you are accustomed supporting the atrocities of your enemies, then you deserve to be left behind. You deserve to suffer with your enemies, right? You make them your number one priority, well, right, you will be left behind to suffer all these things going to happen. Yeah, Chicago, tsunami going to happen in Chicago too as well, right? That is why Chicago had the cold front. The cold front was to harden, well, not harden, well, to freeze the crust, so that the crust will be easy to break with an earthquake. And we're going to see earthquake happening in New York soon. As soon as Abba Yahuwah complete with the situation in New York and environs, Baltimore, and all those different beautiful places. Well, I say beautiful to make people feel the place really beautiful, but New York is a horrific place. New York is an evil place. Chicago is an evil place. Manhattan is an evil place, right? All those places in America is evil people living there. Very evil things taking place in America. And you supporting the atrocities of America, you supporting the atrocities of your enemy, you ought to be really dotish and stupid to support the enemies. Michigan, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, Lower Ohio. Fireballs. Fireballs. Right? That's the reason why Chicago had a sort of cold front beginning of January. January, you all remember the live that I did with the cold front? Do you all remember that? Yes, I did a live where I did with the cold front that happened in New York. Right. Right now the crust still cold, right? The crust, you know, like if you have a let me see, if I take water and I pour it in a plate, let me just pour it in a plate. I take water and I pour it in a flat plate, and then I put it in the freezer to freeze, right? And the water will freeze according to the thickness of the water that I place in the plate. Very well, right? So, and when I go now to break it, and it will be easy to break because it's thin, right? That is why Abba brought the tin. That's why Abba brought the freezing cold front in New York or Chicago a couple of months ago, right? So that when you're ready to break New York in half and Atlanta and all them other evil places, it will be easy to destroy. I know Chicago is very evil because we had a fallen one who was in the army, fall from the army. He's from Chicago. We know Chicago are very evil people. Very, very evil, conniving, evil people. South Carolina, North Carolina, Wichita, whatever the name of that place. Very, very, very evil going on there. Very evil going on there. Yeah. Really evil going on there. Okay, guys, we discussing. Any more questions for me? Any more questions? If there's any more questions, then we could come to an end. We could agree to come to an end to the live now. So you see, I talk plenty. I talk for almost 5 hours. So I wanna get ready for later. Later. I'll talk about later already, so I don't need to go back and talk about later again, although I might end up talking about later. All right, I explained everything. This was difficult to explain for a normal university student. A normal university student will never understand what I draw here. They will say this is madness, they will say this is craziness, and they will say this is not in physics and all kind of bullshit, because they are programmed the worldly way, not the spiritual way. They don't have the wisdom of the Ruach Mama Imaya to understand this drawing, right? Only those who have wisdom, knowledge, and understanding from the creators will understand this divine drawing. They will understand. All right, so guys, any more questions to me? I am about to end the live. Let me say a professor, big professor. I can't understand this in him. It's real hard. This real hard for a normal professor to understand. You say, what the answers that you draw there? I don't know why you draw this, but that's confusing. You say you don't understand nothing about the drawing. Yeah, you will say you don't understand nothing about the drawing. A normal university student, they will not understand. Even, I'm gonna tell you something, even the people who in Harvard University, they can't even understand this. Yeah, they can't understand this. This is ancient, folks. Ancient. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Most of all, the explanation is on the live. Alright, the explanation is not all over on the screenshot. The explanation is on the live. Nobody will to be honest, nobody will not understand nothing I draw here. This would be completely hard and difficult. But as I said already, Zion Train is coming our way. After the song, we're going to end the live. It's been a beautiful live. It's been a blessing being here with everybody, with every brother and every sister, wherever you are right now. It's been a blessing. And yeah, it's been a blessing being here with you all. And I leave you with this song. Zion Train is coming.
Zion Train is coming our way. The Zion Train is coming our way. Oh, people, get on board. You better get on board. Thank the Lord. Praise God.
as you can see, the earthquake that happened in Central California 27 minutes ago. So that brings us to 12,100 earthquakes happened from the last 24 hours to now, brings us to 12,100 earthquake happened in California, which is between Red Crest, because Oklahoma is not California. Oklahoma is a different county, right? A different county, not a different country, right? A country is a place that is separated, right? Separated from the mainland, right? The mainland, like how Trinidad is separated from Venezuela years ago. I'm going to teach about that. I'm going to give you all a little teaching about that. I feel a little excited in this hour. All right, I feel a little excited. I feel that I could go for a little hour again. So I'm going to be teaching you all about how Trinidad was broken off from Venezuela. We're going to talk about that in a second.
can do it again. So good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. So let's just talk away. Oh Lord, yeah, yeah. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. Oh, they seek for my soul, trying to gain control. While the pillow grows, yeah, I know Jack is in control. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Oh God, oh God. This is where I deliver John, yeah. Time to take it slow. While the billows roll, yeah, I know Jack is in control. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. So let's just talk away. Boy, boy, so let's just talk away. time to take its toll. While the billows roll, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So
excellent design, almighty and terrible. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. 'Cause Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Oh, just shook them, oh, Jah, with thy lightning and thy thunder. Cause the whole universe to vibrate and resonate with thy power. No night in Zion, there is no night there. Oh, hallelujah, there is no night there. 'Cause Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter there. No sin can enter there. Yes, me say Zion is a holy place. Oh, Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter there. I said no night in Zion, there is no night there. Oh, hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. When will Eden rage, and the people imagine a vain thing? See the kings of the earth set themselves and rulers take counsel together against the Lord and against his anointed, saying, come, let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us. But he who sitteth in the highest region should laugh, 'cause Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter there. No sin can enter there. Zion is a holy place. Mount Zion is a holy place. No sin can enter there. So I say, no night in Zion, there is no night there. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Brother Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there. Rastafari is our light, and we need no candlelight. Hallelujah, there is no night there.
a place to be in this jungle created by mankind. Where will I lay my weary head? Tell me how I'll find a peace of mind. Some say earth are unreal. Man and man must ensure them way. But I feel like running instead. And finding a place, I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over into the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free. Yes, I'll take me far away from the sea. Mother Nature is calling me. So many years in starvation, and I can't find a thing to now. Sometimes I contemplate and wonder what is wrong. Though I try so hard, I just can't get along with man, too many jokes, yeah. And I don't know who to trust. Still I say living in some more. So I'll find me a place where I'll be free. Whoa. Yes, I'll take me over into the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free. Yes, I'll take me far away from the sea. Mother Nature is calling me. Doing my best to serve mankind, to liberate the captivated mind. Since they don't seem to hear my call, so I won't linger and perish with them at all. Hey. Some say earth are unreal. Man and man must ensure them here. But I feel like running instead, Lord, and finding me a place. One thing, sometimes you give your hand out, and you get nothing in return. Some people never seem to show the gratitude, you know. But whatever happens, you don't know John is there for you, and you know, just keep talking to him, because someday you must get through. That's what I mean. So we tell you that they don't do that oh, what I say. And if we tell you that they need to go to that personality. And if we tell you that they don't go to that oh, what I say. And if we tell you that they need to go to that personality. Sanity, my brother. Someone by you, yeah. Though you working so hard, they want to treat you like O2. 7 days a week, you try to make a do anything. It's not so sweet, still they got your drink and they skin them teeth. You wonder what the world is coming to. Kind of host, but I got to sing it too. I got time on there, I'm feeling the right alone. So we tell you that they don't go to that ulterior motive. Oh, I got shit. And then we tell you that they need you about that ulterior motive. Personality. So we tell you that they don't go to that ulterior motive. Oh, I got shit. And then we tell you that they need you about that ulterior motive. Oh, yeah. I feel the vibes to sing this one. Dedicated to those in the audience who don't know about the Holy One. Moving on the five pretense. Beat down the warrior and blaze down the fence. Calastava, they are with the truth and pretense. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. It's a day and day, let's take a day and day. So we tell you that they don't give up the that ulterior motive. Oh, my gosh. And if we tell you that they don't give up the they got that serious motive. And so we tell you that they don't give up the that ulterior motive. Oh, my gosh. And if we tell you that they need to go the that ulterior motive. Personality. When the going is smooth, they will fit so much in and roof. When the storm start to blow, then nobody will know you. They will run and they can't die. Go around the corner going. They'll sit and talk and laugh, but John is always your guide, you never know. So they tell you that they need to look at that and ulterior motive. Oh, what a shame. They will tell you that they need to look at that and ulterior motive. Personality.
Too dark to see. I feel like knocking on heaven's door. Yes, I'm knocking on heaven's door. I'm knocking Yeah, yes. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm knocking on Zion's door. Well, Mama wipe the blood from my face. Yes. And sick and tired of the war. Got a lonely heart feeling, and it's hard to trace. I feel like I'm knocking on Zion's door. I'm knocking on heaven's door. All right, I'm knocking on Zion's door. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Hey, I'm knocking on Zion's door. Yeah, knock the door. Yeah, knock the door. Knock the door. I'm knocking on Zion's door. Mama, I can hear the thunder roar, echoing down from God's distant shore. I can hear him calling out from my soul. I feel like I'm knocking on Zion's door. Open up the door. Knocking on Zion's door. Open up the door, Zion's door. The people are living on Zion's door. Calling my children, come on, man can get ready, 'cause your judgment is ahead. For too long you have been drifting in your corruption. Children, get ready and trim your lamps here. These lights get steady. No more time to run, 'cause I did. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, more. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Yes, we're moving out of Babylon, yeah. We're moving to higher land, yeah. With the power of the inner man, more. We're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. Wake up, my people, and shine your light. Wake up and live and give the love that you have received. With God in your heart, then you can play your part. Where is the love that God has given you from the start? Yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching up to Ireland. The powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher visions, yeah. With the power of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward. Way up, way. 2 step, 5 step, 7 step forward. Way up to 3. Now make my resolution to fly in the highest freedom. Which is my foundation. I am a manifest of creation. Singing songs and praises of redemption. Rebuking and casting out demons. And you're not like a lion in Zion. Standing tall and now fixed and strong. Oh, Jah, be a guide in this obedience. I'm stepping out of Babylon, 'cause I'm reaching to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher one, oh. I'm moving to Mount Zion, yes. I'm moving out of Babylon, yes. Reaching to higher land, yeah. With the power of the higher Since given you from the start, yeah. Moving out of Babylon, yeah. Reaching up to Ireland, the powers of the higher one. Yes, we're moving to Mount Zion, yeah. We're stepping out of Babylon, yeah. We're seeking higher regions, yeah. With the powers of the inner man, oh. We're moving up to Zion, oh. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step forward.
Now the sun shall not smite us by day, nor the moon by night. When the wicked come upon us to eat our flesh, they stumble and fall. Conquering lion, the ruler of them all. Now Garnet Silk, come deal with them case, me boy.
Rastafari, and I never says die. Jah run music. Love Rastafari, oh yes, go now. Love Rastafari. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, we should be thankful. There are lights of hope that are still shining. Shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, they should be thankful. The lights of hope are still shining. Shining. Try to be humble, cause blessed are the meek, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trusted Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Why won't they do what they want? Let me do my thing, we should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining. Shining. Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character. One love, brother man say Rasta, who goes, it must be Jaja. Thank goodness I don't have to wonder, I know he is forever. Look to the east for the coming of a black king. Behold, behold, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character. One love, brother man say Rasta, who goes, it must be Jaja. Thank goodness I don't have to wonder, I know he is forever. Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character. His foundation is in the holy mountains. Glorious things are spoken of thee, O city of the Almighty. He is a living legend of this Iowa, conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character, Christ in his kingly character. Many know the truth and hide it, many feeling the vibes and try to avoid it, but the truth must be revealed, and oh my God is real. Christ in his kingly character, 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 Christ in his kingly character. Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us live our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, Father, show us the way to go. You said I must love and feed my enemies, and I'm gonna do it. You said I shouldn't hate or grudge, and I won't, not even for a minute. Let only truth come from my lips. Bless our souls, sort it out to be get me. Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight and help us live our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, Father, show us the way to go. You're the wind beneath my wings, see me through all the things. You lifted me when I was down, now you have me standing on higher ground. Lord, watch over our shoulders tonight Deliver us from sin and shame. Out of the mountain, babe, and settle in you of our day's strength. Oh, Jah, I'm depending on you. Oh, no other help I know. Oh, Jah, I'm depending on you. Oh, no other help I know. You're the only way. God be deeper. With you I wanna stay. Please don't go away. Oh, Lord, watch over shoulders tonight and help us live our words tomorrow. Let's not forget where we're from, for the show us the way to go. Blessed be the Almighty God. Oh, well, ready to forgive all sins. Glory to the King. Oh, we glorify your name. Glory to the Father. There ain't no other. Blessed be the Almighty God. Oh, well, ready to forgive all sins. So remember wherever you try, keep the Almighty within. Blessed be the Almighty God. Oh, well, ready to forgive all sins. So remember wherever you go, keep the Almighty within. We see the lightning, and we hear the thunder. Yeah. To some it's frightening, yeah, but that's just a blunder, a blunder. Who sends the lightning? Tell me, who sends the thunder? The only true Almighty King, who can put all things under. Blessed be the Almighty God. Oh, well, ready to forgive all sins. So remember wherever you try, keep the Almighty within. I used to cry myself to sleep at night, but that was all before she came. I thought I had to her to turn out right, but she's here. It's not the same. It's not the same. She fills me up. She gives me love. More love than I've ever seen. She's all I've got. She's all I've got in this world. But she's all the woman that I need. And in the morning when I kiss her eyes, I'll take her down and rock her slow. And in the evening when the moon is high, she holds seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, you everything I've got. Now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, love me or leave me. One of the two. Don't try to deceive me or away with you. Love me or leave me. One of the two. Don't try to deceive me or away with you. When you're with me, you act so innocent, always pretending as if you're good on my man. Recently, friends been telling me when I'm away, you transform in an instant. Love me or leave me. One of the two. Don't try to deceive me or away with you. Love me or leave me. One of the two. Don't try to deceive me or away with me. Is it true what I'm hearing? If so, then goodbye, my darling. You seem to be taking me for granted, misusing and abusing your privilege. No, I've got to say goodbye, girl. Don't want you to spoil my world. Love me or leave me. One of the two. Don't try to deceive me or away with you. Love me or leave me. One of the two. Don't try to deceive me or away with you. You and your deceitful ways will reach nowhere. Remember, Jack is watching you, my dear. We could have been so good together, but now you've blown your chance. Ta-ta, don't bother to love me, just leave me. One of the two. You shouldn't try to deceive me. Girl, away with you. Oh, mix. Oh, guys, yeah. Skylarking. That's what most youths doing today. Skylarking. Before they stand up firm on their feet, get a little work, and earn their bread honesty. Begging you a 5 cent, sir, begging you a 10 cent, sir. Can I tell? No, can I tell? So if you keep doing what you all are doing, you will end up in jail. Oh, skylarking. That's what most youths doing today. And I know, well, so if you keep doing what you all are doing, you will end up in jail. Oh well, skylarking. That's what most youths doing today. Skylarking. Before they stand up firm on their feet, get a little work, and earn their bread honesty. Begging you when I'm with you, I can't be wrong. If not in me, then you see me in you. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Newfound love is like a brand new toy. It fills you up, you want to birth with joy. When you're in love, it's a wonderful thing. Your mind at rest, you want to try your best. Prepare a place in your heart, that's where it all starts. A place in your heart, make love your resort. Open your heart and let these feelings in. To deny these emotions would be like a sin. On you with love and true love I give to you. We've made a start, so let's never part. Prepare a place in your heart, that's where it all starts. A place in your heart, make love your resort. A place in your heart, that's where it all starts. A place in your heart, make love your resort. New love is calling, can you hear my friend? It's rapping at your door, now breaking and entering. New love is calling, can you hear my friend? It's rapping at your door, you better make sure. A place in your heart, that's where it all starts. A place in your heart, make love your resort. Prepare. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it in that for real. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel fine? Despising someone you've never seen before this time. Never underestimate another. Never look down on your brother. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, well, see me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. Ask me who I am, then you would understand. And the musical teacher shaping the future, coming from a father and the musical ambassador. Oh well, judge not, first you'll be judged. Well, see me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? I wanna know, I wanna know, wanna know. Stars in their own way, everyone I say. Never underestimate another, never look down on your brother. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. I don't like it and that's for real. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? That's not the way you planned it, so don't try to rearrange it, no, no. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel like despising someone you've never seen before this time? Never underestimate another, never look down on your brother. See me and don't know me at your passing judgment. How does that make you feel? But I was a good old man, but it has since I was one. So you see, it was my mother alone, with the responsibility in her hand. She said we had to send us to school. She didn't want us to go like fools. And now I've got to be friends. The world can see. Oh, mama. Yes, I oh, mama. Mama, mama. My sweet mama. Since I was one, so you see, it was my mother alone, with the responsibility in her hand. She said we had to send us to school. She didn't want us to go like fools. And now I've got to be friends, for the good things she has done. Oh, mama, I love you too, and I know you love me too. Oh, mama, mama, won't make you blue. I wish that every mother was as sweet as you are. I know you're my shining star. Stay by me, never go too far. Oh, mama, you can depend on me now, cause I see you've tried your best. Now it's up to me. Should you do the rest. Mama taught us how to pray, and can remember you, Mama say, oh Father, give us this day our daily bread, and all our necessary needs. Oh Jah, I beg you please. No wonder some Mama with a Bible in her hand, reading and praying, tears rolling from her eyes. I asked her and say, Mama, please don't cry. Just remember God is standing by. I say, Mama, you can depend on me now, cause I see you've tried your best. Now it's up to me to do the rest. You're taking advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves.
Yeah.
They care about no one else.
Yeah, for real.
They work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you, then break your pole.
So what we say?
Ooh, they're taking advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja.
Too long living in bondage.
Advantage of the situation. I work, you get.
Yeah.
Advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion.
Hey, what's up to you on white?
Not forever.
It's a darling.
You'll get nowhere in your foolish endeavor. Remember,
Yes, all those listening from the outside, you don't know we're missing out.
Giants watching you from across the fence, taking advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, Jaja. Too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion.
Hey, what's up to you, brother Obi? On the inside. Yeah.
Oh me.
Yeah.
Pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna tell you why. Oh me, oh my, pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna tell you why. You're so attractive, why are you behaving like this? As if you've got doubts inside. Baby, there's no reason to hide. Oh me, oh my, pretty baby, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Oh me,
Oh, man.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, right about now you are live.
My pretty baby,
We are just vibes in the inside here. We just done our teaching.
I'm gonna tell you why. Not only good look,
So yeah, as you can see the video showing the three horsemen
do that make faith
and the angel.
at your PhD.
Archangel Raphael. Yeah.
Don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna tell you why. Oh me, oh my, pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna.
Yeah, right about now, start to rejoice. It's here.
Baby, you got class. Your boss.
Love in the house. You don't know.
Don't change a thing. Darling, I'm so proud of you. Your examples are so true. Oh me, oh my, pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I'm gonna tell you. In the Lord, God, John Almighty, and last of all, strength and demon dwell in my church. Let me never be put to confusion.
Yeah, this a big tune.
And cause me to escape.
Listen to the
Give
man.
unto me and save me. Be thou
Yeah.
habitation, whereunto I may continually resort. Thou hast given commandment to save me, for thou art my rock and my fortress. Deliver me, O my God, thou Rastafari, so that's
Yeah, my
the
yeah.
hand of the wicked.
Yahuwah El Elyon. Mama Imaya.
God Almighty, and Selassie, O Father.
And the King of Kings, Yahushua. So when we say right about now, give praise to Yahuwah. Yeah, give praise to Yahushua. Give praise to Mama Imaya. Ruach HaKadosa. Glory and praise to the triunity in our family in this hour.
Which each one they say represents a human. But thee have I been holding up from the womb. For art he that took me out of my mother's bowels. My praise shall be continually men of Babylon.
Retrieve, yeah man.
Retreat, wicked.
So this is what we go tell the elites and them.
Retreat.
And the evil ones.
Surrender, yeah.
Yeah, they go surrender.
Men of Babylon.
Yeah. When World War III comes,
Set my people.
I'm again on war.
In danger. You show no mercy and
Yeah.
you suffer. The troubles are great, but remember you're gonna pay. Can't you feel the Father's vengeance just ready to melt you like butter? Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender.
Surrender.
Retreat, wicked man of Babylon.
Surrender, wicked man, wicked woman of society. Surrender.
Yeah. Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender. Practicing evil for so long.
Yeah, Devika, the song is for you, girl.
But no, you're wrong.
Fire.
Kid devices.
Fire.
Your net. The cry of my people's soul shall stop your breath. Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender, oh Lord. Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender.
All wicked men and women,
Wicked man.
all psychic and witches, warlocks,
Retreat,
pastors, so-called prophets,
how long do you think
evangelists,
need to let you use his children to fulfill your desire?
deacons, all abomination to Elohim.
Set your soul on fire, oh well, oh Lord. Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender, oh yes. Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender. Retreat, wicked man of Babylon. Surrender, yeah. And lift up my
Yeah!
from whence cometh my head.
Picture!
My help cometh from Jah, who was made.
Silent, what do you say?
Mighty Jah, to carry on, give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength.
Give us strength, Elohim.
And no harder. Children are working harder.
Fire!
Striving to survive. Striving to survive. Listen, lots of things to take care of. You know the going is rough. Oh Lord, and the food's not enough. Lord, mighty caterpillar, little girl. That's why I say, give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength to carry on. Give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength to carry on. Hear my voice, oh God, my prayer. Hear my voice. Preserve my life from fear of the enemies. Oh Lord, hide me from the secret. From the sin of the wicked. From the insurrection of workers of iniquity. Oh, give us strength. Mighty Jah, give us strength to carry on. Give us strength. Oh God.
Shalom, Sister Coco and Brother Jeremiah on the inside. Sing along. What do you say right about now? Give I strength. Mighty Elohim, give I strength to carry on.
To hear us while we call on you.
Hey, what a big tune. I am vexed.
I am vexed, and I
You
don't
gotta keep up this corona bullshit.
intend to deny it.
Yeah, and they're not even denying it. They're not even denying it.
Yes, I'm
There's so much right about now, so much dumb assholes. So much dumb assholes right about now who going for the trial, the vaccine trial, all that kind of nonsense and talk about voluntary. You all are stupid.
show it. I am vexed. I know I just can't hide it. Mr. Langton, you shouldn't say what you said. Now you make me mad. I'm feeling like I'm gonna break your head. Whoa, whoa. I am vexed. I can't pretend. I am vexed, and I don't
Vex.
intend to deny it.
Yeah.
I am vexed. Yes, I've got to show it. I am vexed. I know I just can't hide dancers as cannibals.
Yeah.
We say we came from the hate, but we know the truth. So you are late. We know where we are going, and we know where we're from.
I am vexed.
So to hell with you and your brainwashed education.
Yeah, and the brainwash education. That's what they've been teaching the youths.
I can't pretend.
All those who are going to school, universities. So-called university graduates, full of shit in their head.
I'm vexed, and I don't intend to deny it. I am vexed.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got.
It is the ancient truth, which is the real education, the holy education of Elohim, not the wisdom and understanding. Like the education that you need in this hour, not that bullshit, that brainwash education that they're teaching you all in schools here on earth. Nonsense.
Show it. I am vexed. I know I just can't hide it. Coming with your bag of tricks, telling us nothing but foolishness. How much you are our superior and sin cause of a complexion to living like this. Whoa, whoa, I am vexed. I can't pretend. I am vexed, and I don't intend to deny it. I am vexed. Yes, I've got to show it. I am vexed. I know I just can't hide.
With the help of forensic experts, have been putting together pieces of evidence following last night's gas cylinder explosion at Greenvale in Mandeville, which left 28-year-old entertainer Garnet Smith, known to you as Garnet Silk, and his 53-year-old mother, Dulcie Gray, dead, and 3 persons, including 2 family members, injured and in hospital. The injured and admitted to the Hargreaves Memorial Hospital in Mandeville are Omar Scott, 70, and Paul Casanova, 20.
This is a tribute to Garnet. Oh, my brother. They kill his body, but they cannot kill his soul. I am vexed because I kill my virgin Garnet. Oh, Lord, I am vexed because you kill off one of our prophets. I am vexed, and I don't intend to deny it. No way. You regard us as animal, our praise ourselves as cannibal. Yes, you say we came from the hate, but we know the truth, so you are late. We know where we are going, and we know where we are from. So to hell with you, and your brainwash education. I saw Zion in your vision. That was there with me, the baby one. Searching for his bright end. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion, oh God, it's a Zion. Oh Lord, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Oh Lord, He maketh me to lie in green pasture. Oh no, 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 He leadeth me beside the still waters. Oh Lord, yes, He stoweth my soul. Yes, He stoweth my soul. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. You'll never see it seems to be. Sometimes hungry, sometimes sad. Sometimes the lovers know you're glad. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. You'll never see it seems to be. Sometimes hungry, sometimes sad. Sometimes the lovers know you're glad. Gonna give you everything is that. No e past and gone. It seems like we are running out of breath. DJ Easy run the show.
Stretching for his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there and pleased everyone. Stretching for his right hand.
Yes, as you can hear, it's a family reunion.
Oh, it's like a family reunion.
So what is there?
Everything seems so real.
The oneness of Yah, I can feel.
Love filled me up.
Towards.
Lord, I didn't want to wake up.
I didn't want to wake up and I saw the vision.
I saw Zion
In a vision.
Jah was there and pleased everyone.
Yahuwah was stretching forth his right hand like it's like a family reunion.
Stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness.
It was up to this.
Surrounded by righteousness, I saw Zion in a vision. Jah
Jaline.
was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's
belly full but they're starving. They have a lot and still wanting.
Starving, have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. The belly full but they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Man shall not live by bread alone. And I know, but by the words that proceeded from
Yahuwah.
Jah. Man shall not live by bread alone. And I know, but by the words that proceeded from Jah.
Full but they're starving. They have a lot and still begging. They raise taxes in Trinidad. They raise taxes in the Philippines. They raise taxes in the Caribbean. They raise taxes in the US. They raise taxes and they living off of taxes, but not their salary. The government are real hungry.
But they're starving. Have a lot and still wanting. Jah, without you we're empty. Fill us up with your mercy. Never leave us alone. Can't you see the way is dark and we can make it on our own? I'm kind of happy but I'm mourning. They're looking on but not seeing. They're born with sight and lacking vision. Oh Lord, I pray for their salvation. You're looking real good.
You wanna be turned kaboom. Good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, what about you? You're during this catastrophic fake time of COVID-19. What do you see with you all? I'm feeling good because I glorify and praise the tri-unit in our family. I am feeling good. I am feeling blessed. Yeah.
Once you got me staring, that's in the case your body is rolling. Can hardly control my feelings. I'm so anxious, rolling my whole body trembling. Good. You're looking real good. Good. You're looking the way you want. Good. You're looking real good. Good. You're looking the way you want. This morning when I saw you taking a walk, for a minute or two I couldn't talk. For a brief moment I was down.
I'm blessed to be here amongst my brothers and sisters, my true brothers and sisters. I'm blessed.
It felt so shame when you asked me, but you stuck my tongue. Baby, yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking real good. Good. You're looking the way you want. Good, real good. You're looking real good. Good. You're looking the way you want. Hey, Erica, what's wrong with you and Pat?
Yeah, big tune. What's wrong with these government ministers?
You were best friends just a couple weeks back.
So what's now? I hear that the Minister of Utilities Zonde in Trinidad has resigned. 2 days after I announced live that the Chinese will be taking over WASA, T&Tech and all other utilities in Trinidad. Yeah, the man stepped down. But I'm going to tell you something. He stepped down from that position to get another position. So yeah, he still has a position. He still have a position, but not in the spotlight anymore. Right? Not in the spotlight anymore. In order for him to really work in the other position, right, in the task force position, I'm telling you all, he is going to show his ugly head just now, soon again. But just that he's on the task force side of the agenda. You know, the task force side of the agenda is, you know, they will know how much people dead and stuff like that, right? So yeah, brother and sister, this is the life to be on right now. Archangel Abbadiel.
Now you're threatening each other to burn and chop. I'm saying this madness must stop. Why are you fussing and fighting? should you fuss and fight when you know it's not right? Why are you fussing and fighting?
So don't fuss and fight right about now.
Tell me, why should you fuss and fight when you know it's not right? Erica saying things she claims she heard Pat said. Now Pat is threatening to take off her head. She said such words never left her mouth. That's what the fighting is all about. Why are you fussing and fighting? Why should you fuss and fight when you know it's not right? Why are you fussing and fighting? Why should you fuss and fight when you know it's not right? You were born and raised in the same neighborhood, sat in the same desk at school, even used to share each other's lunch. Now you're acting like a crazy bunch. You're so divine, you're so divine, you're womankind. It's a wonderful sign. Hey, please never change, 'cause your love is divine.
Yes, Elohim, your love is divine.
You're so
Divine love.
divine.
Try you with eternal family.
You're the beat of my heart and the heart
Yeah, you are the beat of our heart, Elohim.
of my eyes, and I tell you that all the time. Oh yeah, you're the sweet as I thought, even though you're shy, but I'm thankful you're mine. So divine, you're so divine, you're womankind. That's a wonderful sign. Hey, please never change, 'cause your love is divine. You're so divine. I've been to Morocco and Moscow and Tokyo, Jericho and down in Timbuktu. I've been to Paris and Rome, the Romance home, but there's no one like you. You're one of a kind. You're so divine, specially designed to be mine. Oh baby, please never change,
So I tell you all, never change from religion or tradition.
'cause your love is divine.
Because Elohim love is divine.
You're so divine.
More than so divine.
I'm not trying to be rude, but you put
There's
me
no word in the dictionary or on Google. There's no word that could compare to Elohim's divine love.
in the mud. You're my little love, and I can't live without your love. You must have been sent from above. It's you I wanna kiss and hug.
Yeah.
Oh baby, you're so divine. You're so divine. You're womankind. That's a wonderful sign. No test me face.
Yeah!
Don't you test my face.
Yeah, don't test me, don't test me, don't test me.
No test me face.
Try to test me this morning, Facebook.
Don't you test my faith. If you know
Don't try to test my patience.
for you would sit and
Yeah, the wrath of Elohim is coming upon the Caribbean Islands, Category 4 hurricane.
and stop your noise at my gate.
As of right about now, there's a Category 6 turning into a Category 7 catastrophic hurricane. All right, as that is about to hit India, Pakistan, and all the other countries nearby in the Bay of Bengal. Let's go! Already prophesied by Archangel Abbadiel last year in the Indonesia teaching.
You see, I came home from work very late, and you come acting as if you heard I'm planning to migrate. You know that I'm a good father, and I wouldn't like to see my children suffer. So why are you behaving in such a disrespectful manner? You know what? Go away with your disgrace before you make me lose my temper. No test me face. No test, don't you test my face. No test me face. No test, don't you test my face. No test me face. No test, don't you test my face. No test me face. No test, don't you test my face.
Do it!
Oh well now, giving eyes is to her, it's the last in the first.
Yeah!
liberty traveling.
Knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess, yeah, he's the highest.
Knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell, Jah is the highest. Knee shall bow and every tongue shall tell you, Jah is the highest. Father, thanks for all that you have done and for what you're doing now. Well, I'm not saying I might not do wrong again, but I promise this time I'll be a better friend. Every knee shall, every knee shall.
Don't miss it. Every man in me be talking under that vibe. Pray for the wicked man, she be capsized. No one they realize how the God they recognize. So when it comes to God, Charlie don't compromise. Remember the 10 virgin were chastised. 5 little fool and 5 of them wise. Some of the people now talk about them baptized. But coming to take away not compromise.
Give thanks and praise to Selassie I the King. Oh now yes.
Thanks and praise to Elohim, the tri-unitary family.
For all the loving and the joy,
all the loving that is given unto us. The protection, the provision.
He guide and protect us along the way.
Praise Yah.
Making provision for us every day. So on your knees, every prayer let us pray. Do you wanna say? I can thank you enough, mighty shepherd. Your love can't be met.
So yeah, India, Kerala, India is about to be wiped off. As you know, there were a lot of earthquakes that happened in India recently. A lot of earthquakes happened in India. Sometime last week there were a lot of earthquakes happening in India. Yeah, that was the reason why I said that when they bring the situation, when they bring the situation, it could be catastrophic in India. So it could be catastrophic when they bring the situation with an atmospheric tsunami, pack with seawater to split India. You're gonna see. We're gonna see it on news sooner.
There are no words to describe.
Oh, yeah. I'm also to remind you all about the Bahamas. Not forgetting the storm that is right now has formed near the Bahamas. All right.
But we bless thee for your everlasting show. Nisham, every coming. Principal.
Jesus Christ in the skinny character and come as a lamb to the slaughter. Head to come back to watch a bull buck and up the conqueror. Alpha and Omega, a Kalama I, Bashanti I. Yeah! Rastafari, ready to
oh, Jahi, I and I.
Big tune!
Answer to our cry.
Yes, Yahuwah is our answer to our cry. Mama Ima is our answer to our cry. King Yahushua is our answer to our cry. No idol or tradition can save us right about now. Only the love of Elohim will save us.
Bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me, so that they can curse me, bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me, yeah. Bless me.
Just a little on the inside.
Bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me, so that they can curse me, bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me. Ooh, I'm in the midst of strangers.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, strangers without love and mercy. Strangers without dignity. Strangers who don't want to live in
harmony. For real.
Harmony. Bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me, so that they can curse me, bless me.
So yes, you all realize how the earthquakes are happening. The earthquakes are beginning. Yes, everything is beginning to make should beginning to make a lot of sense to you all on the teachings and everything that I teach you all. Yes, Abraham began doing 2 earthquakes. They begin to do 2 major earthquakes, 2 minor earthquakes at the same time. So they're beginning to fasten their hands, so to speak. Yeah. So around 3 o'clock, so boom, earthquakes that happen down the line. So yeah, we are live.
Bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me. Bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me, so that they can curse me, bless me, mighty Jaja, bless me, yeah. Father, they have dug their pits and are waiting to see me fall in it.
Yeah, let them fall in their own pit.
Yes, they've got great power, so without your help, I know I suffer. Hear me while I call on you and help me to conquer. Only you are fair. Be with me everywhere. They're trying to see me fall, but with you, Jah, I stand tall.
Big tune. Bless us now, Elohim. Show us with your blessing.
Oh Lord.
Show us with favor. Show us with your protection. Yes, guys, we almost reached the green light. We go for the mega catastrophic tsunamis around the earth.
Oh yeah. Can't take the red light. It's putting up a fight. Lord knows. Ooh, green light.
Yeah.
I've got to hit the green light. Can't take the red light. It's putting up a fight. I know. Life is filled with ups and downs. Today you're big, tomorrow you're not around. Even the wise will fall, but Jah won't make him stop. See, got to hit the green line. Got to hit the green line. Oh Lord, can't take the red light. It's putting up a fight. Ooh, green line. Got to hit the green line.
So yes, saturation is ongoing right about now throughout America, specifically in Brooklyn,
Can't take the red
in Chicago, in California,
It's
in
putting
Fresno,
up a fight.
in Baja, in parts of Mexico,
Listen, procrastination is a thief of
in
time.
Anchorage, Alaska,
But where we're heading, where your light brightly shine. I know you'll see us through. Oh, Jah, I'm yours, and so you're mine. The green line. Got to hit the green line. Oh yeah. Can't take the red light. Oh no, it's putting up a fight. My love is stepping up. It's growing.
yes,
Love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright. It's glowing. This love of mine. Yes, and it's showing. Just can't hide. So long we've been together. Can't keep you to myself. Got to share you with another. Got to share you with someone else. It's growing. This love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright. It's glowing. I know this love of mine. Yes, it is showing. Just can't hide. Come on, my brothers and sisters. Let's not waste our time. We got to move together. Let's synchronize our minds. It's growing. This love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright. It's growing. I know this love of mine. Yes, it is showing. Just can't hide. A prayer for you and a prayer for me. Let's live in love and harmony. Only love can set us free. It's growing. This love inside of me. Oh, and it's showing. Shining so bright. I will always do good I can for a nation I can. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your works will
do good unto others, and Elohim will do good for you.
I will always do good I can for a nation.
So what we say right about now, some war.
I said I tell them already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them again. Alright. You be, you bang me.
Hey, I wonder if you remember this song. You know when I was small, I remember this song. Those were the days. Those days will never return again. We are the final generation, Brother Obi. Aisha,
won't you go home to your mama, go home, papa, check me 2 years later, whoa, that's all, you should be cooling, oh boy, now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk, me now look no walk, cause music me make and me now skin up. Say for Coty come fi mash it up. Now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk. Alright, yes, now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk, me now look no walk. Alright, yeah. Some say long hair freaky people need not apply. No one no old leg and no Rastafari, but me now look no walk, me now look no walk, now look no walk, me now look no walk. Come me now go up and down the angle.
We're gonna take it from here.
Where the foreign glass then I will want to house or Spain, man.
I have no idea where's this song, but you know, I just playing a little old time song now, you know. It's a cool scene. Say your tune. Some of you maybe know this song. Yeah, Brother Obey, your tune, man.
Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more?
Yes, so what about now? There's a heat wave on the way to the UK. Right now the heat wave is over to France. Right now, the heat wave is over to also what is called this place? Italy and all those places have a heat wave right about now. Get ready, folks.
Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up again. Can you play some more? Can you play some more?
Without the dance hall, and when we woulda do reggae music hall, you must answer to why no, don't fuck. When you hear sweet reggae, won't you back and tell me some man of it and them today. Without the dance hall, when we woulda do reggae music hall, you must answer to why no, don't fuck. When you hear sweet reggae, won't you back and tell me some man of it and them today. Every man a do the dance when them love. In this a dance hall, no farmer go to. Great everyone that enter with a hook comes me down and listen to some sweet up and
Tune from when I was young.
Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again.
Aisha, you know them tune?
Can you play some more? Can you play some more? See the hypocrisy of the see the hypocrisy, see the hypocrisy, see the hypocrisy of the see the hypocrisy, see the hypocrisy. But we don't pray about people outside. Got a story and what is what, but we want them come back and front and last. Smiling up front and us around the back. We don't pray about, so we not get shot. People get shot, so we expect that. But we want them out of the two-faced that. Smiling up front and us around the back. People make us like if you do nothing. And then they say something if you do suffer. Remember people did that all by your liquor, them with the black. Who and who you resemble. So don't say something else by what people say. Whether all of them are gonna say anyway. And then brainwash you on the western journey, Babylon.
You're gonna, I'm gonna ride. See, you know you're gonna on the broadside. Hold on your head from me, you won't hide. Hit the curb and all a slip and a slide. I'ma say, tell your friend them you wicked and brutal.
so right about now, don't go to no hospital. I tell you earlier, don't go to no hospital right about now.
You never stop till you're into one will. Now you are gonna doctor fulfill. You should have you when me tell you pitching you couldn't angle the ride. See then you're gone on the broadside. Pull on your head from me you hide. Hit the curve and all a slip and a slide. All a day. Me tell you say you shouldn't mess with this filly. Cause anything cross me ball and me kill it. But you never want to listen to me warning. You couldn't even budge in the morning. On the street in my boat so him dread. On the works and drop them dead. Him gonna angle the ride. See then you're gone on the broadside. Pull on your head from me, you want hide. Hit the boom and all a slip on the slide.
Babylon give them a right, feed them money, get them funny. And then brainwash them from their western journey. Babylon give them a right.
Yeah.
Get them money, get them funny. And then
But I will be, you know this one?
brainwash them from their western journey.
Faith, yeah, you know this one, right?
We tell them say, this redder than red. The way how this red and be a blood and run red. What tell them revolution, and swing over them head. For all
Hey, what's up to your sister, Renata?
Empire, this the one you are your peg. Marcus,
yeah.
Yeah, if it don't come, said the man you well said. The liberty, Italy, your life sledge. You want principle, look at King Selassie and the head. And
nowhere else you will find love but this life.
Emperor Selassie, I'm the vision and the metaphysi. You and the hard lie down in a bed. Sharing the finements already dead. The youths them work more than money and bread. Yeah, them press me, they tell them glory is the spread. We just come out of this loop, gun dead. Babylon give you a right, feed the money, get your funny. And then brainwash you on the western journey. Babylon give you a right, feed your money, get your funny. And then brainwash you on the western journey.
Wait. Sister Ann, you know this kind of track? Sister Ann, you know this kind of track? What?
Much of a Babylon brutality in our community. What happened to the poor is not happened to the rich in this society. Too much of a Babylon brutality in our community.
Fire! Fire!
My people, I'm begging you to hold on steady. Yeah. This is reality and not just story.
Hey, so right about now I heard that Facebook is kicking people off my life. Keep coming back. Keep coming back.
Too much of the war and brutality. Yeah. It hurt me so bad to know that we are living in violence. So why can't you stop and make some adjustment? Yeah. Every day more feeling the pressure. Every day more feeling the pain. We see them and run come to give us the blame. Again, too much of the Babylon brutality in our community.
For real.
What happened to the poor? It not happened to the rich in this society.
But I will be another big tune.
Where the love light shines so bright above, we will be so.
Watch now, you see this song? I know this song when I was 7 years old. That's how old this song is, eh?
Happy and free. All your pains will let you.
And a lot of other artists came and sing on the same beat.
You're gonna find that love.
It's a happy parade, they celebrate of a death of a child, of a slave.
They celebrate now. Where the people are free.
Yeah. Right about now here with the DJ Archangel Samuel.
Life will be better for you and me. We will find true happiness again. Come with me and have no fear. We're gonna find that love is real. You feel. Celebrate now. When in wait out.
For real. Lovers of war will perish. Yeah, for real, they will perish. All the elites and all those plot against us will perish.
Leadership don't mean donation.
I enjoy these vibes.
Love don't mean retaliation. If we don't stop the wars, who's gonna be us?
Who tell them?
Celebrate.
Celebrate.
Each
Little lake of fire. All those who supporting the agenda of Corona or COVID-19 will perish. Yes, will perish. Yahweh plan to wipe them out.
Don't you ever feel the streets? That's where we eat our meal.
Watch I know this song when I was going through some difficult times, folks. Difficult times, trust me.
Oh, don't you put up that pride. I'm gonna have another guy.
And let me tell you something, eh? Some of these tunes that are playing here right about now is tunes that I get in my sleep. I never even hear these tunes before, but I get these tunes in my sleep. Well, I don't know Elohim, I get these tunes in my sleep, folks. Sit down and listen to it over and over and over and get to understand the lyrics in it. I get to understand that we're living in Babylon.
Put your shoulders to the wheel. You and I must eat one. Come on, brother man. Give an happy now. Say what? Have you that song come? You know, say, what if I'm pushing at the advance?
Yeah.
Chop down. Grab your last and come. Whoa, yeah.
And what?
Grab your last and come. You know, see, what if I'm pushing at the advance? Chop down. Grab your last and come. There's a rule at work. When we go plant some dasheen and cocoa, go peacefully bean and cocoa. A vegetable with the steam with all chocho. Coconut with the great make toto.
Say what?
Me plant some cassava. Papa none ya me so why ya me go harder. Him get jam a bit from him great grandfather. Granny say when he come to Uchi na no bother. Come tata, grab the bill and come. I will leave a bush in the yard and chop down. Grab the bill and come. Whoa.
Say
What? Brother Obi.
what? Say it to me.
Who know the song?
Did you mean to tell me it put you down for another? And what? Lady, show.
Who know the song? All I watch. Let me tell you something, yeah? I know about planting dasheen and yam and thing, eh? I know about planting dasheen and yam and cassava. I know about planting a garden. You know what I mean?
With me, do you mean to tell me it put you out? It put you out and I'll take you in.
Could you answer? I wanted to apologize for the pain I caused you after.
I had you on my mind, trying to find a way.
Nah, you see that song? That song is an old song. I don't like that song.
Everything will be fine in time.
Yeah, what a big tune! No. Time is no more, folks.
Time.
What about now is the time?
Moving the mountain.
Time to get ready. Rob Teddy catching away.
You realize someone's in love with you, baby.
Yeah, brother Obi, I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do? Punching now you know.
Time is no more.
How I feel.
So what a big tune.
Will you ever realize that I'm for real? Let me show you, not promise you I won't break your heart. Now you know it right from the start. So leave it to time. Time alone can do anything. Time will move in the mountain. Nobody wants you when you're down.
You're gonna dig this.
Nobody wants you when no money is around.
Hey, what a big tune.
But as soon as you get
Let's listen to the lyrics of this song now. Oh gosh.
back on your feet again, you're gonna see a lot of family and long lost friends.
Victoria, what's up?
You're gonna see a lot of family and long lost
Welcome to the inside. There's vibes in here right now.
people. One side of the line of a millionaire. Spending my money with friends like I just didn't care. Oh, as soon as all of my money was gone, oh, my friends them left me all alone. I can't believe that they left me all alone. But I know why
tried to know her. Why couldn't I wait much longer? I should have known much better than to fall for a
love in the house,
girl like you. Little girl, what are you thinking? I'm sure you don't know just what I'm feeling.
Watch now, what a big tune, 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 what a big tune. We skip that. Holland squeeze. Squeeze.
See, my head is spinning and I don't know the feeling. What about you? My heart is aching and I just can't fake it. Sincerely true. My head is spinning and I don't know the feeling. What about you? My heart is aching and I just can't fake it. Sincerely true. Light up my world as you always do. Always do.
Also too, while you're watching the live, gaze your eyes on the right hand side of the screen. You'll be seeing all the earthquakes that is happening. It's not big earthquakes like 10.1 earthquake yet, but yeah, with 10.1 earthquake is the end result of all the other shakings or earthquakes that is to come. All right, so just look on the right hand side of the screen. You will see all the minor and major earthquakes that is happening right now. You might see a mega in between, you know, a mega into a major into a mega, by the way. So, you know, I already explained that a couple of years ago, so you all know.
Much more than I love you, yeah. The closer we're together, and something will be forever.
Anybody know this song? You know this song when I was going primary school? I think I know this song when I was going primary school.
The whole town's talking about her, this sweet little girl from Grenada.
I know this song in it, but yeah, I know the song, but I think the song came out when I was in primary school. Everybody should be right now talking about Mama Imaya.
But I truly admire.
It's true. Like, it seems like people don't want to know who she is.
She smiles when I call her Miss Dottie. She hears it everywhere that she goes. Where in the world did she get it? Don't ask me, I don't know. I'll find the right words to say to get her into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. I know you're saying I'm crazy, telling your friends I'm a clown. I really like what I'm seeing, so I won't back down. I know that you know my intentions. On the table I lay down my card. I'm making all the preparations to send my arrow to your heart.
Yeah!
I'll find the right words to say to get you into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not joking. I invited her out to the movie, but it was a flex she would lie. But she said, let's find a disco where we can jam all night. We found a place so nice and cozy, few miles on the outskirts of town. We got so close together, I know she'll stick around.
Yeah, big tune.
Shouldn't have to tell you how I feel. You know my loving is real. From the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. What is this that I feel? Taking control of me.
The love of Elohim, the triune eternal family, the unconditional love,
my body's
the divine love of our triune eternal family reigns,
you that I need.
shows.
Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Or is it how you smile that make me come alive? I wanna know what it is about you. Cause every little thing that I've been searching for, girl, I see it in you. You're my dream come true. Every single day, in every little way, every single night I pray.
Yes, so yeah, let's make tune.
That you'll be there for me. Gonna be there. I'll be down by the river. Waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big tune, brother Obi. Because on the inside. Soon. Very soon.
I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way.
For real. We are waiting right about now.
Oh, yeah.
For the catch of the way to occur.
I'll be down by the river.
Oh, yeah.
Singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh, yeah. Three singing birds told me by sunrise he's always there in the morning, praying and blessing the day. I've heard about this little tale long time ago, but never had the faith to believe in my soul. Yeah. Now Mother Nature sent to me three little birds, singing a song, convincing me it was so. Now I'm on my way. Anyone come to see me this day, tell them I'll be gone for the day. I'll be down by the river.
Yes, we will.
Waiting for the good
Wherever we are right about now, we will be wrapped here up.
Lord to pass my way.
For a few days to come.
Oh, yeah.
I've been here all day of my life. Couldn't queer I be old with my sight. Some will say others do as they like. Some you press them watch here with them fork and knife. Some don't care their life is like ice.
For real. Will. Yeah, man, for real.
After killing another, every time for some holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come a plan with success, holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't think I in the mess. You say I'm rude, it's an attitude, yeah. I don't choose, I don't lose, so go on your way. Money is the order of your day. Choosing your wealth, that won't stay. Want to come to move, I don't choose. And then it's me and I love me include. Every obstacles I am move. Yeah, it's I put all on a reprove. Holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come up like with success. Holding firm. Every man has his day.
Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. Who you are go blame it on when it's the next man you are the pen pan. Well you wrong. Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. I've seen you own a song can't compete with Kelly's John. I was looking at start just a little ease off. No one who let me push that old and can't ever laugh. Never take me serious. So many goals and tasks as patrols I pass every day. My Lord, I have to pray on my way. They never realize with a little cooperation we could have unify, relieve the frustration. Instead them want to ride up on them brother back. No tears, no cares if him evil did stop our job. Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. Who you are go blame it on when he's the next man you are the pen fan. Well you wrong. Nobody want to plant the can. Everybody want to read the band. You happy sing your own a song can't compete with Kelly's John. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that feeling that high.
I'm getting harder, still we striving for better. And we're not gonna stop till the battle is won and we get justice. Cause if you lose your stand, anyone will try to push you over, over and over. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize. Don't be discouraged. Have a big foes and they worries. Pain in your for one night, but joy cometh in the morning. And if you lose your soul, there's nothing to gain. It will be over, over. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize.
I say love that and leave and hate it and I don't try to deny tonight. Well, I say love that and leave and love him, and him, and hate him, and die. Don't try to deny how much I like.
In the midst of my success, the enemies are rising, trying to eat up my soul. Oh yeah. But I know Jah love will always protect me, and He'll preserve my soul. Oh well. Make haste, oh God, to deliver me, and lift me high so that they can see while I sing. Ali, Ali, oh, I see Moses. Oh yeah. Ali, Ali, oh, here is Joshua on the hilltop shouting. Ali, Ali, oh, I see David. Ali, Ali, oh.
Hey girl, I will always be true to you. It's not only a feeling, it's a inborn concept. Oh, how I love this feeling for you. It is the real thing, I can almost taste it. When I'm early in the morning and I look in the mirror, reflections of your lovely face. With tears in my eyes as I give thanks unto the Father for beholding such wonderful treasure. Oh Lord, there's never a day I don't think about you. My mind is a mess and my heart's in distress. Often I wonder about the things you do. Honey, please don't forsake me, cause my heart is so. One of these fine days, we're gonna meet again. There won't be no denomination. One of these days, we're gonna meet again. With people from different nations. One of these fine days, we're gonna meet again. There won't be no denomination. One of these days, we're gonna meet again. With people from different culture. I'm pressing on right now to the mark of the higher calling. There are obstacles in my way, but I won't worry cause the wicked has fallen. And the King of Kings is alive. I'm adhering to my master calling. Though I see tribulation and strife, forever His praises I'm singing. One of these fine days, we're gonna meet again. Mount Zion, the highest region. One of these days, we will meet again. Get ready for the party. You tell me you're in love with me, like you can take your pretty eyes away from me. It's not that I don't wanna stay, but every time you come too close I move away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, take it slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, the feeling today. Yes, for you I give a lifetime of stability, and anything you want of me. Nothing is impossible for you. There are no words or ways to show my love, or all the thoughts I'm thinking of. Cause this life is no good alone. Since we've become one, I've made a change, and everything I do now makes sense. And all roads ends, all I do is for you. Yeah. For you I share the cup of love that overflows, and anyone who knows us knows that I won't change all faults I have for you. There are no high or low or in between of my heart that you haven't seen. Cause I share all I have and am. Nothing I say is hard to understand. And all I feel if you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, say honey, bring it to me, bring your sweet loving, bring it on home to me.
Nina Sanchez. Yo.
While she was crying last night, I was swimming in the pool because I broke her heart and make she cry. I was a fool, this is my true confession. I can't believe it that she read it in the magazine. I was just a star, living one star life, but I still love my baby indeed.
Hold on there, here come gonna yo. Hear me now, Chipper. When me a talk about woman, me love my girl proper. Listen, woman, me love you, man, I want you forever. Listen, when the DJ you utter, well, woman, yes, I love you, and I mean it. I want to never forget you. Girl, I don't want to be my wife, I will never forget those times we spent.
I see love from a distance, coming back slowly. I know it's gonna last forever. I feel love's coming closer, closer and closer. It's the time we get it together. Whoa, I know you done a lot of wrong, but I'm willing to forgive. No one has the right to decide how the other man should live. Sometimes we should stop and count to 10 before we make each other hurt. Cause later on you realize it really had no worth. I see love from a distance, coming back slowly. I know it's gonna last forever. I feel us getting closer, closer and closer. It's the time we get it together.
I guess now it's time for me to give up. I think it's time. Got a picture of you beside me. Got your lipstick marks all on my coffee cup. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby. Got a fist of your emotion. Got a hand shot of dreams. Gotta leave it on the island. And whatever I said, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. See, I want you back for good. And whenever I'm gone, listen to the song I sing it. You'll be right up on the search. See, I want you back for good.
There were days when I was lonely. There were the times I had no money. Thought to myself I had to make it somehow, but to you I will never bow. Never. Sister even tried to tell me, and tried to trap me with the vanity. But God, I even praise Jah Almighty. I've set my conscience free. That's why I made it through the rough times. And now I'm living in the good times. Yes, I made it through the rough times. And now I'm living in the good times. Yeah. Those people don't like me because I struggle for humanity. But Jah has given me this royalty, so I move it with everything. I know that there's a Bible in me, and Jah has given us divinity. 1, 2, 3, we seal the Trinity, and we move to vicinity.
I'm in the mood, and the time for devotion. If you were lonely, baby, I'm the first to know. Give me the chance to prove my devotion, so that we can be together once more. You're my showers of blessing, and you're falling on me. You're my ingredients, without you tell me, who would I be? My showers of blessing, and you're falling on me. Baby, you're my ingredients, without you, where would I be? Here we go, with falling emotions. It's like dark clouds overcasting the blue. You're my rose, my tender compassion. You're my inspiration, you're the light when my eyes close. You're my showers of blessing, and you're falling on me. You're my ingredients, without you tell me, who would I be? My tyranny, I might have to stay. So long, so long, so long, sorry to run down. But I won't waste no more time over you. Oh no, well with the slide.
Yeah, so what about now? Now is the time, eh? Now is the time.
Supposed to be too late to be begging on your knees. Hand me my keys and let go off me shirt sleeve. You can go do as you please. You can go talk to John, Peter or Steve. Because if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so.
So just imagine how Mama heart and Mama, Papa and Dodger who saw us feel. Alright? Just imagine how they just feel with this song.
But if love's so nice, tell me why.
I can read your mind.
Woo, big tune.
And I know your story. I can see what you're going through. Yeah.
This song is for you.
When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and
yeah, Brother Frank, welcome to the celebration. To the early celebration. So very soon. Very soon. Yeah. Eastern Mediterranean Sea. Another earthquakes happening there. Yes, know that the drawing will be coming out soon.
Don't be offended if I tell you you're a hell of a.
We're here with DJ Sai.
Kind of woman, then you do something special tonight. I see you as a queen and a lady. No ifs, no buts, no maybe. The only thing sweeter than my phone. Keep up as that same queen and lady. Keep your standard steady. The only thing sweeter than my phone.
Nevada. Exactly as the prophecy states.
And now let me tell
you know, the join me as we nearly on with the different different numbers and stuff like that, right? The 5 did represent the 5th month, and the 20 did represent 2020. Yeah, I mean, so now you understand.
What joy it is to have you, and now 2 people in the world to be the same. You provide me with inspiration, I know I'm in the right direction. You're always there, come the sun, come the rain. See you as a queen and a lady. No ifs, no buts, no baby. The only thing sweet in my honeycomb.
Yeah, big tune. Your sister Coco. Yeah, the mixing here.
Undeniable that we should be together. Unbelievable how I used to say I'd fall never. The basis is need to know if you don't know just how I feel. Then let me show you now that I'm for real. If all things in time will be.
Elohim is love. One, you're like a dream come true.
You're like a dream come true.
Yes, mama.
Just wanna be with you.
I just wanna be with you, Elohim, the triune eternal family.
And girl, it's plain
to see that Elohim is the only one for me.
To see that you're the only one for me and all.
It's 3 step 1, 2, 3, 5. Elohim forever and ever.
Step 1, 2, 3, 5. Make you fall in love with me. If ever I believe my work is done, then I'm not. Do you ever think about me? Do you ever cry yourself to sleep in the middle of the night when you're away? Are you calling out for me? Do you ever reminisce? I can't believe I'm acting like this. Now it's crazy. How I still can feel your kiss.
Yeah, big tune.
Months, 8 days, 12 hours since you went away. Yeah. I miss you so much and I don't know what to say. I should be over you, should know better, but it's just not that case.
I wonder if you all know this track.
6 months, 8 days, 12 hours since you went away.
Yeah, 12 days, what?
Do you ever ask about me? Do your friends tell you what to do? And every time the phone rings, do you wish it was me calling you? Do you still feel?
So a lot of people don't know and people don't understand why we're doing, why you're talking so much about Elohim. And I'm the only one on the earth who talking so much about Elohim. Yes, Elohim is my love. You understand? Elohim is my everything.
I miss you. It's everything okay?
Hey, a little sucker.
I know you gonna get this.
Mama! Things were meant to be, yes, Mama.
Things were meant to be.
Yes, Yahuwah.
So why not let it be? And stop worrying about it. Long as we know what's in our hearts, we know what.
Wait, Brother Frank. Brother Frank, you know them song? Brother Frank, you know them song? Talk now.
No reason for concern. We're gonna talk, we're gonna say a lot of things about us. Said you know that love is not a sin, but you worry what the people say when they see me with you. And wonder what the crowd would say when they find us together. Wonder what the people say when they know we're in love. Worry what the crowd would say. Say, and she say, hey, don't get us nowhere.
Watch now. I know the song. I remember the song. A neighbor next door. When I was growing up, I was playing this song. You know what I was doing? I was planting sorrel. Yeah, I remember this song. And then after I plant my sorrel, I went by the cashew tree. I picked a little cashew. You know what I mean? Back in the days now, that was long time. You know, you can't do that again. Days for that done now.
Believe me, all I'm guilty of is loving you. For all the things they say and try to do to separate me and you. Still I got enough love for you. Oh, yeah. Enough love for you. Oh, yeah.
You know this song? You know this song? You know this big dick, big top. Yeah, I mean, these songs is like top song, you know.
Yeah, send us your love.
Yeah, brother Obi, you know the song?
Love, oh,
send your love, oh yeah.
Your mercy and your grace.
Yeah, for real.
Send us your love. Love, oh yeah.
Your love, oh yeah.
Your mercy and your grace. Lord, how great and how mighty is your name, and worthy to be praised. Oh, he's the almighty creator and the King of glory. In serving Jah, never be unfaithful, and never you be ungrateful. Through Jah, you will always find mercy. How so wonderful. Send us your love. Love, oh Jah. Your mercy and your grace.
Yes, I am.
If you hear something about me,
you better confront her before you talk.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me. Don't say it to no one else.
Don't follow what
you do that?
Your friends are saying.
What?
They're only trying to tear us apart.
My God. Yo.
Nevada.
Follow rumors.
What?
Don't follow rumors. I know the song long time.
It will.
I remember the song when I used to go in the bush and hunt.
Tear us apart.
Those what it is. I also remember this song, you know, when I was smaller, we used to play marble pitch, we used to play cricket, we used to climb guava tree, mango tree, any among that tree we used to climb, you know what I mean, boy days. Any of you have boy days out there? Well, I'm telling you all, I mean, them what it is.
Say don't follow rumors.
Rumor bring you nowhere.
Don't follow rumors.
But take you out of here. Boy.
Tear us apart.
Sister Coco, you know this track?
Yeah, what am I worried about Shabba Shabba, no worry about them. What am I worried about me, no worry about nobody. What am I worried about Shabba Shabba, no worry about them. What am I worried about me, no worry about nobody. When you're up, see them a gather up. When you're down, treat you like a clown, safe and sound with a solid background. And at the same dirty boy from out of the compound.
Let the righteous man be exceedingly glad.
For real.
Rasta bless your little and the much where you have. Yeah, it is a head struggle, get to you to new feet tread. Life you want your efforts, how could you go to no bed? Let the righteous woman be exceedingly glad. Rasta bless the youth them with the little way them have. Yow, head struggle, get to you to new feet tread. Life you want your efforts. Yow, hey, me say, burn them to us, go there. Babylon a rise. No for them to keep up, no for them a serve. Live in a corruption so them fire man prize. No for them pollute and
yeah, brother Frank, for real, pure message.
Pollution them a tried. Living the life of freedom not going only to them pride. Them can't take me levels, can't study me wise. Live the youth to the levels, Babylon you do cry. Yow, tell them love Rasta man right.
This is the roast on the inside.
Yeah, let the righteous man be exceedingly glad. Rasta bless you, them with the little where them are.
Yes, sir. This is we're gonna now call this. We're now gonna call it 777 radio station FM. 777 FM radio station, and yeah, this is the live to be on 777 radio station. What a name.
Are you satisfied?
Yeah.
Wipe the tears from your eyes. I'm all alone, still you know I was telling a lie. Are you satisfied? No one's with me tonight. Only child, and he's always by my side. Pretty little woman, don't you trust me no more? You don't have to break down my door. I'm all alone. Come inside and you will see there's no one here but me.
Yes, right about now we don't know.
Not officially yet, gonna let you know as soon as I can. The most wonderful thing happened to me today.
Yes. All right, guys, so we're gonna call it sweet 777 FM.
With this one woman, every man's waiting a lifetime to meet. She gave good vibes, cut me right down to size. Soon she'll be sharing the comfort of under my sheet, but it's not official yet. Gonna let you know as soon as I can. It's not official.
So yes, it is official. It is definitely official that the 10.1 mega catastrophic earthquakes will happen very soon. Although people saying, I see no 10.1 earthquake happening yet. Archangel Abbadiel, Archangel Samuel only saying a 10.1 earthquake will destroy us. You not seen it. You won't see it when it hits you. You won't see it when it comes. It will just happen suddenly. Yeah, so this is the live to be on 777.fm.
Yeah, gonna let you know as soon as I can. Humble is not the word. Take it easy, everybody. No, my crown is listening to you. So remember, when you call on the name of the Father, make sure you're serious. It can be
what a big tune.
Dangerous, yes. It's not.
You know me hear these tracks. I tell you hear these tracks a long time, you know.
A joke thing, no. Don't you hustle in the name of the Father. That can be dangerous. Make sure you're serious. It's not a joke thing, no. When you say you love, make sure it's from your heart. All your life disguising, know that one day you'll be caught. So when you're planning to brainwash your brother, that can be serious.
Yeah, for real.
That can be dangerous.
Dangerous too as well. All those who come against Elohim, the triune eternal family.
It's not a joke.
All those who come against the divine messenger of Elohim. All those that come against the messengers of Elohim. It's a dangerous move over here, Stone.
Can't go, can't quench, everlasting burning fire. Babylon, your end, can't go, can't quench, everlasting burning fire. Read that judgment, I tell you. Can't go, can't quench, everlasting.
Yeah, like what more they become them. They will can't cool that, they will can't quench everlasting burning fire for all the wicked ones, all the wicked men, all the wicked leaders. Can't cool. No quench, everlasting burning fire.
Burning fire, Babylon get drenched, y'all. Can't cool, can't quench.
So hear the lyrics in the song.
Ethiopia, mature desire. Babylon, then always is to get your food to eat and yet you find it hard to feed another you that come up at your feet. Then always is you always a strive and yet you find it hard to show another get your you tough to survive. That's why I King Selassie I reprise. Run the tell Pharaoh, him city that God bless. Me know a king or a star for right up on his throne. Babylon, we the dust brimstone. The one your name. Can't cool, can't quench. Everlasting burning fire, Babylon your rent, y'all. Can't cool, can't quench. Africa, my true desire.
From the soul, I've been going crazy. Let you know.
Yeah, right about now with DJ Sai.
Yes, I'm feeling good.
And we are ripping up the airways. This is the live to be on.
Get together and have a little baby. Praise God.
Soon.
Raise our family, then everything will work out right.
The family union.
Come on and give it up. Give it up. Show love.
So get ready.
Come on and give it up. Give it up. Show love. Come on and give it up. Give it up. Show love. Come on and give it up. Give it up. Show love.
Hey, watch over us. Emperor Selassie,
big tune. It is a must for us to make it home. You know who we're talking about in Jerusalem, eh?
To make it home, even through them, you're gnashing your feet. Hey, guide over us. Holy Emmanuel, our east is and east could never get weak. I know it is a must for us to make it home. Through them, you're gnashing your teeth. These are those who constantly they have been placing the rocks on the traps, leaving them snares laying. And then wish we all of them hate to be falling. Yet in them face the witness die uprising. Feeling high, making it onto my way. No apology, fire on them every day. Conspiracy leads the game you play. Now the fall on the knees without my say. Hey, guide over us. Holy Emmanuel, I is a road. To give them sleep. I know it is a must for us to make it home. Emperor Selassie, ISIS and knees could never get weak. I know it is a must for us to make it home, even through them and gnashing of teeth. No matter how
Gonna hear it from there.
hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad to hear. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be my only one. Oh, do you believe that
Yes, right about now. There's the life to be on right about now. A bigger track. Yeah. You all still there? Are you all still there? Are you all still there? Tune after tune. So yeah, we were born winners. We are conquerors. So yeah, Husua. Sing with me. I was born away. So you're a tune. You see the generation, they don't know nothing about true love. They don't know nothing about true love. And true love is Elohim, the eternal family, and they have no idea who they are. They're completely lost. Yeah, we are born winners.
I know I am. Yes, I am. My lonely days and my lonely nights, girl.
They don't know nothing about love.
Well, I guess I've had my
Elohim is love. Forget about everything else. Everything else will make sense. Everything else do not make sense, as a matter of fact. Right about now, your only escape is through Elohim. Not through Jesus, Allah, Buddha, and all other idols.
Smiling face, does this mean a thing?
Yeah, this is the life to be on.
Any man will pick you up just because of the smile you've got.
Yeah, too.
As much as he's gonna leave you just like I did. That smile you were smiling did excite me so much. 'Cause I had a feeling I've never had before. But after knowing you,
yes, what we need to do right about now is to share this live. We are still streaming live. No, I'm not shouting. I'm excited.
Because it was only
tune after tune. Yeah, we are streaming live here, 777.fm.
Seen you in town. Can you tell me when are you coming around? It's been quite a while. We haven't walked in the park. I'm holding you close in the dark. So I can make the sacrifice.
Yes, right about now, this is live to be on right about now. This is live.
Anyone can count, no end to the amount of love I have. Believe, inspire. What love is all about. Word I can't live without your love.
So yeah, there's a tune right now to be on. So make sure you share this live. We bless Yahuwah.
Go now, don't look back. We've drawn the line.
You're gonna dig this.
Move on. It's so good to go back in time. Oh, I would never find a girl like you.
Whoa.
For I'll be anything takes two with fire and ice. Yeah. Sarah, stars operating your eyes. Sarah, now I can realize. Sarah, you're like a beauty queen. Sarah, oh, sugar, sugar baby, DJ, there is no one
Yeah.
for me but you. All that's all over the world.
It's an old song. I know about the song when I was 5 years old.
Sugar, you are my
How much years that's gone. It's an old Dennis Brown.
sugar, sugar baby. With your bright eyes shining.
Big tune.
Like the stars on a bright summer night.
Song with meaning. Not ragga, bam, 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 and they can't understand shit they're singing. But song with meaning. Righteous meaning. Here's what you need to listen to right about now. Positivity. Positive vibes.
I feel like a fish out of water without you, girl, by my side. Your kiss is so sweet,
and your cheeks so warm. Sugar, what you doing to me? Oh, sugar, sugar baby. There is no one for me but you. All love serves all over the world. Sugar, you are mine. Oh. I saw the snow underneath my door. Stay, you'll never ever see me again. So now our love must stand. You'll never ever see me again, my friend. Because I'll be taking the strain. I'll be taking the westbound train. I'll be going to a place.
Yes, remember to tune in. I think we need to organize a little thing. We need to have a little, radio station thing, I mean, I think we should organize something like that where I could do a live specifically for playing a certain kind of music and stuff like that, keep everybody together. You see, the point about this is keeping everybody together, making them understand what love is about. All right, that Elohim is love, making them understand. All right, and instead to do a live and talk so much, the music or the songs, the tunes that are playing have the words that I want to say, but because the words are so much, your subconscious mind, your subconscious mind will be able to tune into that frequency of Elohim's understanding of what the music is really about. You have a better understanding there. But here at Tuna,
where there is happiness, so you'll never ever see me again. So now our love must stand. You'll never ever see me again, my friend. No, you'll never ever see me.
Watch that. That people just come live. That people just come live and just stay for 35 minutes. Some people just stay for half an hour. Some people just stay for 2 hours. Some people just stay sometimes for 3 hours. That's talking nonsense. But I am here, pouring out Elohim's heart to the world, to the people. And only those who love Yah will be the ones to be, the only ones who love Yah truly are the ones to escape. We know all those who are the ones that will escape. All the others, fuck them, bye.
I never knew you were like that. The one to make me feel sad. The more them get you, I the more them want.
If they will only experience the love of Elohim,
some will even try to take his brother's life.
Then they will understand.
Just to achieve a bit. Talking about hard drugs. Gonna let the love of them search the floor. Talking about hard drugs. The more they get it, they still want more. More and more.
Yeah.
More and more. Now the pressure was away upon his ups and downs. And men are like junkies all over town. See the first man tried to down. Surely gonna put him down. Talking about hard drugs. Gonna let the love of them search the floor. More and more. Hard drugs. The more they get it, they still want more.
Yeah.
More and more.
All right.
More and more.
Squeeze. Is the Coco in that track?
We still want more. Lord,
if you do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want. Let me do my thing. You should be thankful. There are lights of hope that are still shining. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want. Let me do my thing. They should be thankful. The lights of hope are still shining. Try to be humble, cause blessed are the meek, yeah. Don't boast on your brother, though he might be sleeping on the street. Remember, blessed are the poor in spirit. Once you trust in Jah, you're bound to make it. If we do wrong, they complain. Even if we call the Father's name, it's the same what they want us to do. Don't they know this is nothing new? Oh, they do what they want. Let me do my thing. They should be thankful. The lights of hope that are still shining. Don't forget that the meek shall inherit the earth. Don't fight your brother unnecessarily. One family.
Bring back my love. Bring back my heart. Easy rock me so. My heart is gone. I need someone to lean on. How can I forget you, girl? When I want someone to cry on. Oh, ever since you've been gone, girl, I've been living in a misery. Yeah, now that you are here, please don't you have no fear. Just stay with me, baby. Oh, through the years. Oh, ever since you've been gone, girl, I've been living in a misery. Yeah.
She brought me pain, she brought me joy. She made me live my life insane, yeah. Then she bring me love, bring me joy, and make me live my life again, yeah. If I could dream my life over, then I would surely fall asleep. Hey, once we were like crimson and clover, yeah. But now you make my poor heart start to weep. This little woman I've got, sometimes she surely needs a lot, yeah. This little woman of mine, yeah. Sometimes she can be so unkind, yeah. She brought me pain, she brought me joy. She made me live my life insane, yeah. Then she bring me love, bring me joy, and make me live my life again, yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, guys, yeah. Skylarking. That's what most youths doing today. Skylarking. Before they stand up firm on their feet, get a little work, and earn their bread honestly. Begging you a 5 cent, sir. Begging you a 10 cent, sir. Cannot help, no cannot help. So if you keep doing what you all are doing, you will end up in jail. Oh, skylarking. That's what most youths doing today. And I know, well,
happy-go-lucky girl. Happy-go-lucky girl. Imagine how many pride you stole. Imagine how many hearts you broke. Everyone in town knows about you. Happy-go-lucky girl. believe it's good. Oh, baby girl, I have tried my best to change you. Oh, how much I'd love to control you. I'll be gonna love you, girl. Your love is exciting, girl, I can't deny it. You found just a place in my heart. I don't need to worry, I'll be there. I will never leave you alone. You keep on asking questions all about me, baby. We should stop messing with my mind. I don't need to worry, I'll be there in a hurry. I will never leave you alone. And I will give you my all. And I will always be true to you. And I will love you forever. As long as you make love to me, make love to me, my love. Oh, hey, oh, girl, hey. I want to ask you, baby, about your family. I don't want to hear no lies. You told me lies before, and I never forget the day when you are the mother. Still, I will give you my all, and I will always be true to you.
Yesterday you walked away with no thought of today, thinking you could go along, not remembering where you're from. But it's too late now, all the doors are closed. You just don't know how the love stream flows. I gave you everything I've got, now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, I gave you everything I've got, now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock. Baby, you never know what tomorrow brings. Beyond the naked eyes, there are visions of many things. So when you're riding high, never you say bye to a proven friend. See, you're coming again. I gave you everything I thought, now you're coming back. It seems like you're running out of stock.
Have been watching you for a long time.